expect from Nissan, but it's built to haul what needs hauling and get you where you're going. It works hard all week, cleans up nice on the weekend, and feels as at home on the job site as it does at the tailgate. The 2026 Nissan Frontier.
You can listen to Burns on Deck Show starting 1 hour before first pitch for all 162 games this season on 96.5 The Fan and the Odyssey app. Get ready for the game with Touch 'Em All and listen for your chance to win Royals tickets during the pitch clock. We are in your car, we are on your phone, and we are free for every Royals game this season. Tune in to Burns on Deck Show 1 hour before first pitch, right here on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Hello. Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi?
They even brought their own devices and spell book.
You didn't give them the new Wi-Fi password, right?
No.
That's good.
I gave them our old one. Because Xfinity lets us keep the same network name and password so devices connect instantly.
What do they want Wi-Fi for anyways?
Better not to know. Plausible deniability.
Get streaming or scheming instantly with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in one price for the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for 5 years. Guaranteed. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
What's up, guys? It's Drew. Look, let's be real for a second. When it comes to performance, good just isn't good enough, just like the teams that we cheer for. And that's exactly why Blue Chew raised the bar for you. Introducing Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. Blue Chew Gold dissolves right under your tongue and starts working in as little as 15 minutes. So there's less waiting, more confidence, and a whole new level of readiness. And I've told you before, confidence is key. You know it the same as I do. Get started today at BlueChew.com and see why millions of men trust Blue Chew. Now, with a gold standard upgrade that's changing the game for good. It's not just about function anymore. It's about total performance, both physical and mental. They're turning bedroom performance into an Olympic sport, so go for gold. Make life easier by getting harder and discover your options at BlueChew.com. There's a special deal for you there. Get 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold with code KFNZ. That's promo code KFNZ. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety info.
Pros, save more on what you need to get the job done right. Right now at Lowe's. Get 15% off select custom entry and interior doors. Plus, save $80 on the DeWalt 20-volt Max 2-tool combo kit. Now just $169. And at the Lowe's Pro Desk, bring us your materials list and get a quote in minutes. Handwritten, a photo, or even a sticky note is all you need. Keep your jobs moving faster and on budget at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey guys, it's Dusty Likens, and I have a new social media series called Range Bait that is up on all of 96.5 The Fan's social channels. I love golf. I talk about it. You know it. I watch it. I play it. So every week I'm headed out to the range to hit a bucket of balls and talk to you. It could be Royals conversation. It could be about how the chicken crossed the road. Who gives a rip? New videos will be released every Thursday on The Fan's YouTube, Instagram, and Twitter pages. Range Bait with me, Dusty Likens, your home for Kansas City Sports 96.5.
96.5 The Fan, KFNC FM and AM, HD1 and HD2, Kansas City, an Odyssey sports station. Welcome into Fescoe and Dusty.
I mean, come on, guys. What are we doing here?
A show that, analytically, exists between 6 and 10 weekday mornings on Kansas City's only FM sports station, 96.5 The Fan.
Oh, buddy.
Live from the studios that brought you.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Here's Bob Fescoe and Dusty Likens.
You got all your fingers back? 2 thumbs, 8 fingers?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Lucky.
Just don't want to get thanks, coach, on the first thing of the day. Actually, thumbs are not fingers.
Oh, God.
I'm just saying. Happy Monday. Happy U.S. men's national team match day today. They take on the
Hello, America.
Belgiums. Got a pretty big announcement yesterday as the striker that was red carded is no longer going to be suspended for this game. He's playing tonight, boys.
Yep.
They reevaluated that just like they did with Cristiano Ronaldo. So it's been done before, and it's been done this year. We can explain more of that as we move on. Royals win yesterday, by the way. Happy John Wathan Day.
Good Duke.
Good for him.
Yeah.
Got to throw the first pitch out to his son.
How cool was that,
Hitting
right?
coach for Philadelphia. And then they win the game. And then they play today at 1:10 randomly. What a weird schedule with the World Cup being in Kansas City as well, because they played, what was it? They played no game Friday, then they played Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then it's off to the Mets. Boy, that's appointment television. Royals and Mets.
Is it at the Mets? Mm-hmm. It is at the Mets.
This is their last home game until the break that you can tell that everybody on that roster is just like counting down the hours. Like
everybody in
we're
Kansas
going
City.
on vacation, what, Friday?
Yeah, Friday, yeah.
We're counting that down.
Right.
I'm not fatigued. This is a fatigued team that's going, all right, we got a week until the home run derby from today, a week and a day until the All-Star game, and we get that whole week off. And then they go win 30 out of 40 and make you believe.
Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. Even if they do, I'm not believing. No. They need to destroy the whole thing and figure out ways to move
says
forward,
don't
man.
Stop believing.
Oh, I know they don't. I know what Journey says, but I live in reality.
And baseball
reality
is a
says,
journey.
Yeah, 40-year one, I'll tell you. It's you go do your thing, but nobody's going to be paying attention because it's too little too late, and they've got a lot of stuff that they need to work. Drafts next week, right? So we got that coming up in baseball, the All-Star game, and you're right, I'm sure about this time, everybody's ready to just get out of town.
The Yankees are ready to get away.
The Yankees, I mean, they've won one game in the last 2 weeks. Seriously, I think it's been like one win in the last 2 weeks. Damn. They're getting beat by the Twins, who never beat the Yankees. And so the American League is just a hot pile of mess. And the National League is just like, I was telling Dusty earlier, I'm like, it's the NFL versus the CFL, the American League versus the National League right now. Yeah. The National League has just got all the stars and is so good. And then you look at the American League and it's like, a guy with a stick, do something. That's the American League right now.
The National League pitching rotation for the All-Star game looks like the AFC rotation of quarterbacks.
That's right. Yes.
Compared to the NFC, where you're like, well, we got Stafford and Darnold and others. Well, we have Mahomes, Allen, Herbert, Lamar. The list goes on and on.
Yeah.
Well, the National League goes, well, we have Miz, Skeen, Sanchez, Burns, all these guys. Who you got?
Yeah. Miz may not even play in the All-Star game.
We've even got Sale, who's doing some crazy things. Yeah, and again, for those of you that'll get frustrated with Miz not playing, it happens every year in baseball where, it just so happens that you might pitch 2 days before the All-Star game. Well, I'm sorry, it's a meaningless game. My guy that's going to win the Cy Young is not going out there and causing some tiredness to his arm. So, unfortunate, still gets the ceremony, still gets the nod, probably a nice incentive in his paycheck.
Hell yeah. Probably for a kid like that who has all sorts of incentives, because I'm sure when they signed him, they're like, sure, we'll give you $10 million to make the All-Star game. That's never, oh my God.
Yeah, strike out 200 in a season, you get $2.5 million. He'll never do that. 136 already. And like 101 innings. Oh my God.
Yeah, Milwaukee's scratching bonus checks bigger than anything that they're doing salary-wise for Jacob Mizorowski at this point in time. So.
But the news came out yesterday, which was good news for Team USA. Yeah. FIFA on Sunday suspended the red card for Flo. He received that obviously in the Bosnia game. Everyone thought the call was horrendous. It was a little rough. It was the VAR. It wasn't even the official on the field that really was going to do anything. He played the advantage. And then next thing you know, here we are. And, whatever you want to believe how it happened, it's happened before. Ronaldo was supposed to be Max suspended the first 2 games of the
three games
of the World Cup. They put that on hold. It's going to be his last World Cup.
Yep.
You didn't know if they were even going to win 3 games. I guess they would if they didn't get out of the pool.
Yeah, he would have missed the whole group stage.
You never see Ronaldo again. You don't want to see that.
You don't want that.
You don't want to see a game be dictated against Belgium, United States over a call that is controversial. And it's one of those things where we'll never win in this, as supporters of the United States team, because obviously we're United States citizens. That's who we root for. Everyone else is going to think it's corrupt. Everyone else is going to think it's wrong. But if it happened to any other team, we'd all be on the other side of the fence with the same argument and the same sort of, that's like if we were to play Norway and Holland got a red card, there's no way he's suspended. If Messi got a red card, there's no way he'd get suspended, and we know that
which
call
I think
is
is BS.
Sure, yeah.
And
whatever.
I do think it's corrupt, and I do think it's wrong.
Well,
but I am a
is.
U.S. fan, and I'm pumped.
But that's exactly right. We're U.S. fans. We're excited about this, but this is also the corruption of FIFA
It's
alive
BS.
and well. But I'll be honest with you guys. You want to see the stars. We have talked so much on this show over the last couple of years about stars being stars, and you want to see the stars play in the big moments. Well, Flo's a pretty big star. He's the best goal scorer that Team USA potentially has, and so you want to see the best players in the biggest moments on the biggest stages, and that's what FIFA is doing here. I know it sucks for a lot of people, and I know the Belgium coach is pretty pissed off, and he said, was this April Fool's Day and stuff like that, not July 5th to get all that.
Well, and waffles took a hike in the United States on Monday morning.
Everybody's out on waffles right now, right?
Is this like where you don't eat buffalo wings because we're playing buffalo? No egos this morning, kids.
Let go my ego, like legitimate, let it go.
Yeah, purely Pop-Tarts this morning. Eat your heart out,
By
kids.
the way, I had Tres Leches French toast. I don't know if you're a Tres Leches guy. I didn't think you were. I found a Mexican breakfast spot at like 79th and Quivira. Fronteras, they now do breakfast on Saturdays and Sundays. Oh, my God. You want to talk about breakfast.
Did they have chili quie?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I got.
Oh, yeah. Jen got the breakfast tacos. For whatever reason, I got the Tres Leches French toast.
You're
I
a
don't
sweet
know
lord
why.
in the mornings.
I don't know.
You got a Pop-Tart one time we had breakfast, a nice fruity oatmeal.
Yeah.
And then you like the sweet in the morning and the salt at night.
I think so. Yeah. I think
it's the opposite on the air.
Yeah.
Salty in the morning. Very sweet after we get off the air.
Very sweet at night. What were we talking about?
Talking about flow.
Playing the best players. You want your best players in these games. And so while the rest of the world is going to bitch and moan about this, don't take the best players away from the biggest moments. Let them go out there and do their thing. Let the fans have what we want. And at the end of the day, we all want to see this guy play.
Or also stick to your rules. Like if it is this and it is that, then
there is that too.
That's what it is. And again, I'm with Mac. I think it's kind of funny that this is the way they're doing this, but it's like if this is the rule and this is what we do, like if you get if you get a personal foul in football and it's worth missing a game, and they go back and look at it, like actually, let's take Jalen Carter for an example. They kick him out of the game for spitting on Dak, and then at halftime they're like, actually, he spit on the ground. Or like he didn't mean to do it. He can actually come back in the second half. It's kind of like, well, then what's your business you stand on? Is it strict? Because they said by operation of, they gave us article, rule, and number. By operation of Article 27 FDC, the automatic match suspension for USA player Flo is suspended for a probationary period of 1 year. So they can look this over, and this little small, minute underlined rule that is there for basically this. So maybe they do get a cop out
so
of this.
So he could, for the next year, be suspended for a game randomly.
It's kind of like we've seen Chiefs players get in trouble with the law.
Right.
Well, his court case isn't until December of 2025, so this year is still 2024. Whenever he gets his court case, we find out what the ramifications are. Then we can suspend him because it's still ongoing.
Okay.
So this is technically now an ongoing review.
An ongoing case.
Because of operation of Article 27 FDC.
Yeah, which has never been used before, and nobody even knew that existed really before
except for
this
Ronaldo.
World Cup. Yeah, except for before this World Cup, I'm saying.
And then Ronaldo's like, this is my last one.
You know what we have done? We and this is kind of in jest, but also kind of not in jest, but really I think more funny than anything, is that, people complain around the world that we Americanize everything. We have officially just Americanized soccer right before everybody's eyes. And I don't think the rest of the world is liking that. Like we're doing things in this sport, in this World Cup, that we've never done before. The hydration breaks, right? People are ticked off about that. I don't mind the hydration break. I kind of like commercial breaks. I've got, like you, the OCD, the ADD. It's like I like to get up. I like to move around, so the commercial gives me that opportunity. But the rest of the world doesn't like the hydration break. And now installing guys back in who have got red cards that shouldn't be playing, that's very American of us as well. We have slowly Americanized the World Cup right before everybody's eyes. And I think at this point in time, the rest of the world is looking around going, all right, enough. We had fun over there in America, but stop changing the game like this and stop using these Americanized rules to make it better, for the United States. But it's made it better for everybody else because at the end of the day, it's all about the customer. And the customer still wants to see the big-time stars. They want to see these guys. And they know if Flo doesn't play, what are the ratings going to be if the United States lost its best goal scorer?
Massive.
Still,
Bob, come on.
Yeah, you know that answer.
Stop that.
You think so? You think
I know
people
so.
aren't going to
turn it on because Since Flo's
Bob,
not playing?
I put my hand on anything that I own and bet anything. It still is going to pull what they
don't
pulled
even
on.
know who he is.
Yeah, but going in knowing you don't have a chance per se. It's like going into the Super Bowl without Patrick Mahomes.
We were still favored without Flo.
Yeah, you'd still be the favorited team, and you'd still probably want to be intrigued to see what they're going to do without him.
I don't buy the favorites because, again, that's Vegas trying to get money on every side, and they're taking advantage of the dumb American soccer fan now.
Those are the dumb American soccer fans that bring the ratings that you're talking to. They're looking at those ratings and go, we're still favored. We still have a chance. And to Dusty's point, you're going to be even more intrigued. See, I don't think Flo would have had any effect on the ratings.
Nope. All right.
I don't think we're into soccer like that. We're not paying attention about the players. We only knew Christian Pulisic before this started, and now I'm like, ooh, Weston McKennie, Tyler Adams.
Sure,
you know what I mean?
But you start to adopt them as you go along. It's with that, like the NCAA tournament. You pick up a team, you know all the players at the end. You know, like that team that went from Loyola to the Final Four. By the time that thing was done, we knew Sister Jean's shoe size.
That's the only person I still don't know.
And the kids
players.
from Blue Valley, I can't remember any of their names. I'm sorry,
but you know Sister Jean.
But you know Sister Jean, yeah. But at that point in time, everybody knew all those players, and you're rooting for those kids and doing that kind of stuff. So there is that buy-in, but I look at it, I go, it is corrupt. I mean, that's what it is. I mean, FIFA is corrupt, and if you can,
tickets.
I mean, if
I'm England, I want my guy that red card taken off.
Well, taken off. I mean, and that's going to be the next one. Yeah, it was. Yeah. And that's going to be.
It should. I mean, it shouldn't be, but it should be now.
But you've already set the precedent.
Yes.
You said it with Ronaldo. Now you've said it with Flo. Now you've got to continue to do it and move forward, because now every time there's going to be a red card, FIFA just added more scrutiny and controversy to an organization that is already scrutinized and full of controversy, and now they've added this next layer. Because if they look at this one for England and they don't rescind the red card, then all holy hell's going to break loose with a lot of people.
Can you come over here and do this press conference, Mr. President? Sorry, I was just talking to the president.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
King of England's already called.
Yeah.
Do you think Charles has made a call to FIFA?
Oh yeah,
I'd imagine.
Oh yeah.
You got to right now. Like if you're another world leader, you've got to start calling FIFA.
Hey, do something.
Yeah.
Soccer coverage here on 96.5 The Fan, presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Coming up on the other side, we get into more reasons why you can't like those damn fans from Denver. Here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
Good morning, Kansas City. It's Carter Jensen, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty, weekday mornings starting at 6, right here on 96.5 The Fan.
Brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you what, Aspen Lawn and Pest Control is here to save the day for you, just like they did for us. That's right. Our lawn was bad, and we needed a fix. And that's why we called Aspen Lawn and Pest Control. And we decided to turn our entire operation over to them. Because for over a decade, we looked at our yard and said, there's no way we're going to be able to do anything here. And we had roots, we had trees, we had weeds, we had dandelions, we had the whole mess. And we just decided, you know what, Aspen, you guys can figure this thing out. And they did. And they did it in a big way. Their college-educated professionals came out and took our lawn looking from just a terrible, terrible mess to the best lawn on the block. And now we can sit outside and enjoy that yard because we have the mosquito dome put up as well. They come out once a month and they put down that mosquito spray, and it keeps out the mosquitoes, it keeps out the ticks, it keeps out the fleas. All those bugs that are no good for your backyard, for your pets, and for yourself are out of the backyard. So we get to enjoy our beautiful yard, and we get to tell everybody about it as well. Right now, Aspen's going to give you a free estimate and up to half off your first application when you mention this ad. So visit them now at aspenlawn.com. That's aspenlawn.com.
Hey, it's Dusty Likens, and fellas, I get it. Sometimes you don't want to be told the truth because you're hiding behind your emotions or your insecurities. It's fine. But you know what? The truth is, ED can ruin the moment, and nobody wants that. Not you, not your significant other, because it's not always about you. But when you're getting intimate with your partner and you aren't able to perform the way that you used to or the way that you're able to, there can really be frustrating times. But at Heartland Men's Health, they're here to settle those frustrating times. There are a wide range of advanced treatment options for every stage of ED that can help you get back to performing again. Heartland Men's Health uses advanced medical science to empower male performances with therapies that go far beyond pills. Heartland Men's Health is successfully treating men in the Kansas City area. So, Call them today and find out why their advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. They have an expert staff, and if you are like a lot of men, you could be having sex the day after your appointment. They have 3 locations to serve you: Overland Park, Kansas; Independence, Missouri, between Blue Springs and Lee Summit; and in North Kansas City. So call them today at 844-447-6600 or visit them at heartlandmenshealth.com.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the DM Injury Law Studios. Mike's got this.
Car, truck, or motorcycle wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
816-888-7500. Mike's got this. If you miss being able to finish a road trip playlist on a road trip, we can help. Just take it to Telly. Schedule your service at tellytire.com. You know how avoiding eye contact with people when your brakes screech makes it less awkward? It doesn't. But you can just take it to Telly. Schedule your service at tellytire.com.
The FIFA World Cup is entering its biggest matches, and there's no better place to be than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Look, maybe you're thinking about one of the teams that was staying here locally, Argentina, to take home it all. Right now, they're trading at a little over 19%, so a $100 trade could net you $490 in profit if they were to take the trophy home. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there is no house. And as the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position depending on what you think might be best for you. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code TAPP, T-A-P-P, to get $10 when you trade 10. K-A-L-S-H-I, Kalshi, trade the beautiful game. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regular.
I know everyone is feeling the pinch of high gas prices right now, and that's why I love Hy-Vee. They have fuel saver discounts scattered throughout the store. I love going up and down the aisles trying to find those fuel saver discounts. And if you shop Hy-Vee this Saturday and Sunday, you're going to get a 30-cent per gallon fuel discount when you spend $60 on groceries. So you can stack up the savings with Hy-Vee fuel savers, and your next fill-up could be free. There's nothing better than saving money on gas and doing it only at Hy-Vee.
It's Thirsty Thursday at Hy-Vee. Time to stock up the bar and fill up your tank. Earn 50 cents per gallon fuel savings on every $50 purchase of wine, beer, hard seltzer, and spirits. Mix and match all your favorite libations and get a 50-cent fuel saver with every $50 purchase. Stack up the savings and your next fill-up could be free. Don't miss Thirsty Thursday at your Kansas City, Missouri Hy-Vee. Product promotion differs by location. Offers valid where legal, available while supplies last.
This is the Game of the Week Report, brought to you by Hyundai.
All sports' most exciting showcases. In the Derby, 8 of the game's top power hitters will battle it out for the most home runs, followed by the game's brightest stars, all together on one field for an unforgettable night game.
The Game of the Week Report is brought to you by the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. Learn how it's so much more than just another SUV at HyundaiUSA.com.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent, the future stars who are already turning heads at age 14, because next doesn't wait for an invitation, and neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability, and we're still doing it every day, because the future isn't some far-off concept, it's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
Royals coverage sponsored by Renner Garage Door. Forward and back, RENNER.
Almost Andy Reid here. Summer heat can put your garage door to the test. Stay ahead of the game with a Renner Garage Door summer tune-up. Plus, get free repair or replacement quotes and $100 off a new garage door. Forward and back.
RENNER. Hey, it's Vinny Pasquantino, and you're listening to the home of the Royals, 96.5 The Fan.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan. Brought to you by SWL Injury Law, the Car Crash Kings. It's what they do. Visit SWLinjurylaw.com.
On the Missouri side, 35 southbound from Missouri 152 into downtown is a 12-minute trip. I-70 westbound from 470 into downtown, 15 minutes. Kansas side 70 eastbound from 435 to 670 is an 11-minute drive. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
250 big balls for the USA. 250 big balls. It's the American
ask you to never play this again in my life.
If I had to hear it, everyone has to hear it.
That's fair. I just don't know if his voice is ever going to change.
Yeah, it's you know.
Who is it?
AJ and Big Justice, the Boom brother, or father and son from Costco. Boom.
Oh, okay.
You know, the ones that did a birthday shout out to me. Yeah. I like the big garlic chicken sandwich. How is it still that high? You're like 14 or 15.
You're 14 now. It's starting. That's usually what happens.
Can we get cards? His voice is a little high. Did you hear Harry Kane's postgame?
Well, Harry, huge congratulations. What a contest, what a win. But I just firstly wanted to ask you what's happened over there by the England goal, because there looks to be some concern.
Yeah, Jordan, my place is gone. Henry just fell over there. I think he's okay. Just something to do with his arm.
Okay, well, as for the performance, I think it says it all, the fact that your voice has gone. That was some contest to watch. What on earth was it like to play in?
Yeah, it was a crazy game. We had to fight. We had to find something. Yeah, I've just been sitting there. I can't really talk, but...
So I wouldn't be doing my job. I couldn't ask if it was Harry Kane or Jake.
Football, energy drinks, beer, more football. Welcome to Bink at Night.
Hey, welcome back to Bink at Night. It's been like a year. We call it Monday Evening Quarterback with Kent Swanson. Kent, sorry about my voice, brother.
You're all right.
Doing
just fine, my friend.
Hey, man, what did you make of Mahomes yesterday? Was that his best performance ever?
Yes, it was.
Harry Binkley. Yes. Jay Kane. I like that one a lot. Is it Jay Kane or Harry Binkley?
It's got to be Harry Binkley.
Fair.
Because Jay Kane makes me think of Johnny Kane, and Harry Binkley is even funnier than anything else. So Harry Binkley, I kind of like.
Yeah, yesterday was great. As the level of intensity gets more and more in this tournament, I mean, I texted Mac and Drew, man. I was like, I don't care about sleep. Give me an extra time in this match. I would have stayed up and watched it.
It was a good one last night.
So good. Down to 10 men. Mexico is just absolutely pelting everything. Once they get down there, it's like cross, corner, corner. And then it's like England's just holding on for dear life because, I mean, back-to-back goals in, 2 minutes and 30 seconds? And you're like, well, this is...
No, 98 seconds.
Yeah, it's like,
it was insane.
Sucks. You're like, this is terrible. Like, I want to see a match. Boom, Mexico scores.
Yep.
It's 2-1. Then it's 3-2. And then it's like 10 men versus 11 men. And I'm like, all right, we got 20 minutes. Let's go. Let's buckle up and watch this.
Yeah, it turned out to be a good one. Some breaking news this morning, though. The Belgians have until 7 o'clock this morning to appeal.
Our time.
7 o'clock our time to appeal the red card suspension. That is going on right now. So Flo is not guaranteed, again, to play tonight because they have until 7 o'clock Central Time, 8 o'clock Eastern Time to appeal. This is what Polymarket Sports says. Belgium has until 8 a.m. Eastern Time to appeal the White House's appeal of their red card suspension. And so they've got the opportunity for the next less than 40 minutes now to still appeal this thing. So that is something that we will continue to watch and to see if it does change as the morning rolls on, because that is big news. If they're going to go out there and they're going to appeal this thing, and then, FIFA is going to look at it and maybe decide to do something different about that. So that could be what happens. And if they do that, then all holy hell will break loose.
Oh, yeah.
Coming up at 7 o'clock this morning, because if they do put the red card back and the suspension back, then what are we doing here? You let Ronaldo play, you're letting all these other guys play. I mean, it could conceivably get ugly in the next 35 minutes. So that is something that we are going to continue to watch.
Would not be honest if I said I'm all here for the ugliness.
Oh, I am too. I am absolutely here on this one.
They can't go back now.
Yeah,
no, you can't, right? You can't reverse course, right?
You can.
You can. You're not supposed to do in the first place.
Right. Like we shouldn't have been here at this situation. No. Like, he should be suspended based on the rules that are in place. But the rules have already been changed for Ronaldo at the beginning of the tournament, and so now you've got to stick with the rules that you changed at the beginning of the tournament to stay with this tournament. So if you go back and you rescind the rescission, then what are we doing here? I mean, anytime somebody appeals, we're just going to go with the next decision of the next person that's appealing?
But it also can't just be like, every red card can be appealed. It can't be like that.
No.
Because then the red card literally means nothing. Yellow cards mean nothing.
Right.
I mean, the sport is now, 11 on 11. And I think soccer's, the more I'm learning about soccer, like, it's such an amazing game because last night, Dusty mentions 30-plus minutes of 10 on 11.
Yeah.
Any other sport, imagine it. Any other sport, you're a man down. You're losing instantly.
Well,
it's over.
hockey does it all the time, but 2 minutes, 5 minutes at a time, not the
Baseball,
rest of the game.
Football, basketball, the three large American sports. If you're down a man, it is GG's. You're not going to be able to win.
You don't have that, though. You're never down a man in those other sports.
But I'm getting to a broader point here is that soccer is so... The way the game is made, the way the game's structured, it is perfect enough to where you can be a man down and adjust and still win. I think it's a pretty amazing game, and that's my point.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I guess it would depend in the NFL what man you're down. Because if you lose like an interior defensive lineman, I don't necessarily think it's automatically GG's.
Right.
Now,
I don't know, man.
Running the ball might get a little bit easier.
Exactly.
But doesn't necessarily mean it's like automatically over. Yeah. Now, you're down a man in the secondary, good luck. Like now I know that there's one safety back there and he's got to
Cleveland Browns have been down a man for years. Look at how bad they are.
Right. Well, you could even make it whatever position you want to. You can only have 10 guys out there. I think whatever position you choose, whatever play, I think you're going to be screwed.
Even if it's just like a linebacker?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe not though. It just depends. Like, a lot of teams have bad players that don't do their jobs too. You know, and so sometimes like teams will say, well, maybe we are playing with 10 guys or whatever. But no, it would be interesting if other sports did something like that, where you just started to remove guys from the game, because that is a real punishment, right? That's a real 15-yard penalty. You can overcome those type of things. You start removing players from games, it's very difficult. But the 2 games that I've watched where guys were removed from games, that team ended up winning.
Yeah. Which is it's amazing. It's amazing.
Both teams that were down a man legitimately won those games.
Ended up scoring next.
And scoring, that's the other thing too, and scoring after they were down a man.
It's incredible.
So if they were down a man, the United States could still win?
Yes, they can.
Okay. And they can appeal it?
Yes, they can.
Okay, fair enough.
And this is a good edit. The red card's still in effect. They just suspended the suspension, which is a good note.
Yes.
That is the case.
Right.
Yes. The
But what does that
still in
mean,
effect,
though? Like, the red card is still in effect, but I guess as Dusty said, for the next year, they can look at it and feel like if you're worthy of missing a game in some friendly, in 10 minutes from now or
According
something.
to Article 2.5.6 M_L squiggly red line, yes, they have a year to figure out, even though there's not another FIFA World Cup tournament for another 4 years.
Right.
But either way.
But they govern all the matches that take place throughout the years and whatnot. And so if there's some sort of tournament that, nobody's paying attention to, and they want to, suspend him for the red card in March or something like that when nobody's paying attention, maybe they'll do that.
If you could adopt one player from another country, would it be Mbappe or would it be Holland?
It would be Mbappe for me. Mbappe, I love that guy.
Holland, 54 team matches for Norway. 54 matches, 62 goals. Mbappe for France, 103 French matches, 63 goals.
It's incredible.
He nutmegged that guy from Brazil yesterday and hit the corner post.
Yeah,
and then turned around and did the Steph Curry. And I'm like, this is the greatest soccer player I've ever seen. From size, power, scoring. Maybe he's just like the most pure scorer I've ever seen. I mean, I think Messi, I should retract that statement. Messi's the best I've ever seen due to like seeing lanes and how to hit runs and be able to use his left and right, left more dominant than his right. But like that Holland guy, man, he's just a freak.
That nutmeg that he had yesterday, I called Jen, I go, look how small that opening was that he got through. I mean, that was as tiny, like that guy's legs were basically crossed, and he found a way to get that ball through, get close to that post, and score that goal. But I like Mbappe because I watch guys that do things that I can't do. Not that I can do anything that any of these soccer players can do, but that speed that he has is just incredible. I love watching him just work up and down the field and being in spots where you're not thinking and just watching the magic that he has. And again, I'm a very soccer novice about all of this. I don't know anything strategy-wise when it comes to the game or anything like that, but you can see athleticism, and Mbappe's got that, man. It's exciting to watch that guy play.
Somebody says, imagine Major League Baseball and you could take the catcher away. Another wild pitch from Waka.
It's not going to work. It wouldn't work. Holland has as many goals this tournament as Norway's had in their whole World Cup history.
That's crazy. Yeah,
7.
That's great.
Yeah, they never make it.
Yep.
And somebody goes, I would have Holland and make him my tight end. Absolutely.
Yeah, he's a big guy.
6'5".
So how about these fans from Denver? Huh?
Yeah, man, Denver didn't get the World Cup.
They've been down bad since this thing has started.
You're just going to keep doing this, I guess. Just hate on us in Kansas City.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. we have to go on the road at Monday Night Football in Kansas City after we went to the AFC Championship game. What a joke. Chill out, Chiefs fans. It's just a joke. Well, it's not a joke anymore when you continuously just bleed jealousy and bleed this hatred. Like, sorry, have you watched what we're doing in Kansas City?
Mm-hmm.
We said it's not just a soccer town. Kansas City is a sports-loving town. I'm sure there are people already lining up to go inside Power and Light to watch all these games.
I'm sure it's already full down there, right?
We see the videos all the time.
Did you see the Mexican game yesterday?
Yes.
An hour before the game, they were closed. They couldn't get any more people in there to watch that game. Like, I don't know. I have not seen much from Denver, Colorado when it comes to people supporting the World Cup like we've done in Kansas City. And not just the World Cup in Kansas City. Since Power and Light has been built, that place has been, as they call it, the living room for Kansas City. Whenever there's a big sporting event, everybody gathers down there to watch it. It's really kind of started with Sporting KC back in 2012 when they were making their run to the championship. And P&L had just opened and it's in an infancy and they're trying to get people down there and people started to gather. And then big event after big event after big event, whether it's a hockey game, whether it's a soccer game, whether it's a Royals game or a Chiefs game, people are down there and they're watching and they always have been. This has been a soccer town for many, many years. And I don't know what Denver necessarily has done to embrace soccer. Have you built a women's-specific soccer stadium in Denver? I don't think so. When did you build your soccer-specific stadium for your MLS team? Because it wasn't before the Kansas City or before Sporting Kansas City opened their stadium. And where is all the love of soccer coming out of Denver like I see coming from other cities who don't have the World Cup? There's a couple of people sitting on a lawn in front of the Capitol in Denver watching a game. You're not embracing it, and that's fine. You don't have to. But when you come into my kitchen and start messing with my ingredients, I'm going to go up there and I'm going to F your kitchen up. You got the mountains, and it's beautiful. But to say that Arrowhead Stadium is a dump and Mile High Stadium is not is blasphemy. Mile High Stadium's 20 years old. They're already tearing it down. It's had nothing in that stadium worthwhile like Arrowhead Stadium has had. That's a hunk of metal out there that does need to be destroyed. That's not a good stadium out there in Denver. You got a good view. You have a coach that tries to hurt people. You won on the back of Peyton Manning and a great defense. But to sit there and say you're better than Kansas City, you're clearly smoking too much of that Colorado weed.
The biggest loser in the 2026 FIFA World Cup is Denver, Colorado.
The FIFA World Cup has been incredible. But the biggest question asked here in Colorado is why are the games not being played in Denver?
Biggest question.
And seeing Kansas City host games is painful. Compared to Mile High, Arrowhead Stadium is a dump. You know what? Arrowhead Stadium is a dump compared to Cherry Creek Stadium. The Mile High City is the blueprint for events like this. Great facilities for the teams to train, hotels galore, and a massive stadium that fills up for soccer matches. Remember the Denver Summit home opener and when Messi came to town?
Yeah. Because Messi came to town.
Yeah. The simple answer? Denver didn't want to pay for it. A spokesperson from Visit Denver shared to me that the FIFA World Cup's official contract requires host cities to take on all of the costs and commit to an open-ended budget. If they refused to agree to those terms, they would not be considered. And the Denver Sports Commission chose not to sign that agreement.
Sounds like a you problem.
Several states with host sites approved tax breaks and funding boosts to help out for the Cup. But Governor Jared Polis nor former Denver Mayor Michael B. Hancock approved funds or passed any legislation to help out.
Men's winners.
Denver is a spectacular sports town, but they've rejected major events like this before. Like in 1976, when Denver became the only city in history to officially deny the Olympic Games after being awarded the bid.
Not a flex.
And so,
Not a flex.
Mile High
I never
City
heard that story. That's good.
That's the reason
good.
I kept that long in the audio, because that little fact is fun.
You got the Olympics and told them, nah, we're not interested in having the Olympics. You were awarded the Olympic Games and you chose not to have them. And you're going to complain that Kansas City and these other cities spent money to bring the World Cup here. And I understand, I'm sure there's some people down there right now that are ready to protest that we spent money on the World Cup. But it's the best money that Kansas City, Missouri has ever spent. There's never been a dime that has been spent better than what Kansas City, Missouri has done and the surrounds with Johnson County money in Kansas side as well, stepping up and paying money to bring the World Cup here to Kansas City. It's been the greatest commercial, the greatest advertisement, the greatest thing that our city has ever seen. It's worth every freaking dime that's ever been spent. And that just sounds like bitter jealousy because they're not part of this world's party that's taking place, and we are. I'm sure we would have a different impression of the World Cup if it wasn't here in Kansas City, right? Because it is in our own backyard. But I can tell you right now, this is the best money Kansas City has ever spent to bring the World Cup here.
It's an investment. Spend the money to make double the money, which is what they're going to do.
And in Denver's defense, you have the mountains and the skiing. You don't need to attract people to your city, right? You don't need to put yourself on the map. Kansas City needed to put itself on the world map, and we did just that.
Yeah. It is Monday, and get to a little bit of a reactionary here because we all three have one. Mine's pretty minute, but it's kind of, maybe I just am prisoner of the moment. That was the worst weather I've ever had in my life on the 4th of July.
Oh, it was terrible.
I woke up in the morning, it was sunny.
It was beautiful in the morning.
Had to, use the restroom, so I'm on the cell phone, right? And I see a meteorologist, I'm like, weather? He's like, don't get mad at me, I'm just doing my job and posting alerts. And I'm like, weather's coming in, it looks sunny, it's already like 81 degrees. I get on the radar, oh my gosh.
Yep.
And then I look and I'm like, okay, 2 o'clock, it should clear out, we should be fine. Go swim during the day. No. Thunder, lightning, temperature drops to like 72.
Yeah.
There's a cool breeze going through. Some of the ladies that were outside went and got the sweatshirt that's in the back of the car that you know is always in there in case of moments like this. And then what happens? 7 o'clock when it's time for everybody to leave and go do the fireworks shows at their own house. Sun comes out, beautiful evening. What was great? Thursday's weather, Friday's weather, yesterday's weather, Saturday sucked. Worst weather I've ever had in my entire life on the 4th of July, and I'm sure it's happened before, but it was just a total buzzkill, man.
It really was. I don't think anybody expected. So I had the same thing as you. I'm sitting out there Saturday morning, and I'm kind of looking, through my phone, having a cup of coffee, and all of a sudden I'm like, 9:20, there's supposed to be a storm coming. And so I called Jen. I said, get out here, Al. Let's go for a walk, get it in before this pop-up storm happens at 9:20, and then we'll go about our day. We had 2 pool parties canceled on Saturday. That sucks. And we still went over to Ball's house and did, our thing over there. But everybody wanted to be in the pool. Everybody wanted to be outside. It as Dusty said, it was a total buzzkill. But I was like you. I thought, this will just move out. And then it didn't move out. I've never seen anything like that. It was a pop-up storm that stayed all damn day and ruined everybody's afternoon.
Yeah, somebody said, I don't think I saw the sun until sunset. Exactly.
Yeah.
We were driving to the firework place. I'm like, oh, yeah, now we get it. Like, now it's perfect. So maybe my overreaction's a little bit overreaction, but it was the worst weather I've seen on the 4th of July in my life of 38 years around the sun.
It sucked, man.
Thank God we got the nighttime, though.
Yeah, the
nighttime. I was worried we
fun.
weren't going to get fireworks.
And then you had the one guy, well, good thing it rains, nothing will burn down.
That's right. Exactly.
Thank you, Carl.
That's exactly what he said. You know he did.
Oh, yeah.
My overreaction is we're just exiting the best 4-month stretch of the year. March, April, May, and June. 4 months together, the best 4-month stretch of the year, in my opinion. You got spring, it's new, everything's fresh, everything's green, everything's beautiful. The weather's starting to warm up. You come in from outside, or from inside, being inside all winter long. You got the fresh flowers, the trees, all of that kind of stuff. Good sports, you're outside doing your thing. And now we're into the dog days of the hotness of that summer, school getting ready to start again. I think March, April, May, and June are the 4 best months in a row that you can have on the calendar. Find me a better 4-month stretch than that.
That's fair. The weather's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
I get it. Yeah, sports are amazing.
Maybe. I know September, October, November are pretty solid.
That's 3.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to think.
But if you add December to that, December's great.
I don't hate August.
August is
August is kind of like preseason football's gearing up. It's my birthday
Our
month.
birthdays are in
Obviously,
August,
it's a fun month, and it's kind of like the start to the freshness. It's not what you have, obviously. I'm just trying to figure it out. I mean, I don't know, man.
I think you said it. September, October, November, December would be the next one. Because
then
all the food is amazing. Football's in full
Yeah, but
swing.
you're back to school for me. I've always hated August and September because it's back to school.
And nowadays you have football 3 days a week in the fall.
Yeah.
Fantasy's back.
That weather's great.
But the weather is going to start to turn to where it's going to be.
Yeah, but September's still hot. Like September's still
but
like
the 4-month stretch.
Yeah. But
everything combined,
I don't mind the cold, so.
Oh, you don't?
I don't mind the cold or the extreme heat.
Yeah, honestly, I struggle with which I like more because I don't dislike them. I'm good with both.
I don't mind stepping out in the cold for like 30 seconds and getting that refreshing breath of cold air and then going back inside.
Like, all right, time to cuddle up.
Yeah, I don't need this.
My overreaction is going to be on flow. I think this is extremely fishy. I think this screams collusion. And I think, Bob, you wrote it. This is the most controversial ruling in sports history, which I think is a good overreaction. I don't even know if it's an overreaction because this is bogus. Again, I'm a U.S. fan. I'm pumped, and I might bet on Boley to score tonight. But, this is literally the antithesis of what the game is. You got a red card. You're supposed to be out the next match. I don't know much about soccer, but I know that.
I asked my therapist about, worse decisions in sports. There's not many. Like, they keep coming back to the Pine Tar game, the 72 Olympic gold medal game with the United States and Russia in basketball.
Okay.
I did a deep dive on that one last night because I'll just be honest with you, I've always heard about it, but I've never really researched or read about it. And then I read about it. The Russians screwed the United States in 1972 in the gold medal game in men's basketball pretty bad. You can go back to that. Dankinger, of course, obviously comes up, in those type of situations, and a lot of people will bring up the fifth down game. But a decision like this, it's hard to really put it into context of how significant a decision is like this on the biggest stage in the world.
I think the three that I would think of, that two are local, would be Terry Collins letting Matt Harvey go back out there. That killed their push in the World Series. Another local one would be the forward progress for Derek Johnson and Marcus Mariota.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other one would be Jim Joyce's call at first base that ruined a perfect game.
Yeah, ruined Galarraga's perfect game. Yeah.
And
that guy was devastated.
Oh,
I feel so bad for Jim Joyce more than anything.
I feel bad for Galarraga.
Well, I do too, but Jim Joyce
27
wear
perfect games in the history of baseball. Everybody remembers Jim Joyce, though.
Yep.
Not a lot of people remember Galarraga for Detroit.
It's true. You don't really remember the guy who threw the almost perfect game, but you remember that umpire. But a decision like this, I don't know that we've seen like a real decision like this that's not on the playing field.
Well, and also this is the biggest stage. There's no bigger stage in sports. There's no bigger stage. Olympics, nothing.
This is it. It is a huge decision on the biggest stage. That's why I think this is the biggest decision that we've ever seen. It's the most controversial decision that's ever been made in sports.
And maybe the biggest wedding that ever happened on American soil happened this weekend. We can discuss of what the storylines were of that, because Adam Sandler was the coordinator, or he was the addresser?
The officiant.
The officiant.
What the hell was that?
All right. Well, we'll get into it next year on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty, brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. Tune in to hear Royals insider Josh Vernier every Monday at 8:20
Professor Vernier sitting up here, bloviating.
on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
Hey, it's Dusty Likens, and from those makers of Surfside, something new is hitting the shelves this summer. Introducing Super Light, the new vodka plus 8-can cocktail inspired by classic sports drink flavors. Super Light comes in 4 delicious flavors: fruit punch, orange, lemon lime, and my favorite, the blue chill. With only 90 calories, 0 sugar, and 0 bubbles, Super Light delivers a refreshing taste that's perfect for the summer. Whether you're on the greens and making those putts, shooting hoops with your friends, or soak up the sun at a baseball game, Super Light is here to fuel the moment.
Today's match day preview is presented by Fanatics Sportsbook. Download the Fanatics Sportsbook app today. Winning hits different here. It's been a terrific tournament so far, and we are getting closer to the end as the round of 16 is coming to a close and the quarterfinals are about to begin of the World Soccer Championship. Today's matchups are being held in Atlanta, Georgia, and Vancouver. Moving forward, the quarterfinal matches will be held in Foxborough, Massachusetts, Inglewood, California, Miami, Florida, and Kansas City, Missouri. The semifinals will be played in Arlington, Texas, and Atlanta, Georgia. The third place game will be held in Miami, Florida, and the final will be played in East Rutherford, New Jersey. This has been your official Odyssey Sports Match Day preview, brought to you by Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Listen in ahead of each match day for the latest betting insights from Fanatics all tournament long.
This July is America's 250th birthday, so declare your independence from low testosterone at Low T Center. Start with a free T-test. Stay on treatment for 90 days and receive $250 back. It's the Low T Center $250 for $250 offer. FixMyLowT.com and book your free T-test. That's FixMyLowT.com.
The world's best soccer teams know success comes from having the right lineup on the field. AAA believes your insurance should work the same way. By bundling 2 or more policies, such as auto and home insurance, you can simplify your coverage and potentially earn a multi-policy discount. It's a smart way to save time, reduce cost, and keep everything under one trusted team. Visit AAA.com to build your winning lineup and see how much you could save with AAA insurance. That's AAA.com.
The world is coming to Kansas City. Is your parking lot ready? Over at Gann Asphalt and Concrete, they'll make sure that your parking lot is inviting, safe, and of course, your project being cost-effective. Find them at GannAsphalt.com. One contractor, all things parking lot.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay. Are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Baseball season is in full swing, and that means the summer heat is coming. The guys at Climate Control have been serving KC homeowners for over 35 years, and they know how to get your cooling system ready to handle our scorching hot summer weather. Stay cool and comfortable this summer. Call Climate Control today at 816-265-2830. 816-265-2830 for all your cooling, heating, and plumbing needs. Don't wait. Visit ClimateControlKC.com today. Climate Control Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing.
Royals coverage is brought to you by Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Kansas City.
Brought to you by Blue KC is the Coaches with Character program. Do you know a rock star high school coach in your district? Nominate them for the Blue KC Coaches with Character program at bluekc.com/nominate coaches with character. Let's make our coaches feel special and make our community a better place to live, work, and play.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan. Brought to you by SWL Injury Law, the Car Crash Kings. It's what they do. Visit SWLinjurylaw.com.
Missouri side Lee Summit, US 50 westbound, slow rolling from 3rd Street up to 470. On the Kansas side, 635 southbound, filling in, approaching I-35. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Yes, we are aware that the red card suspension has happened before, in fact, this year, and it happened to Ronaldo. I think the controversy that surrounds this is that there are certain individuals who decided to go to social media and say that they are also part of the reason why this happened. Because I know the president of the United States went out to Twitter, and I made a phone call, and we talked, and then they come out, and FIFA's like, there was no phone call. We went to our actual committee and did this, and so then when you throw, again, politics and sports around in the same conversation, then you divided a crowd. So
Right.
I think that's why the controversy is out there more than it maybe should be. Plus, it's, I don't know, a World Cup being played in North America, and it happens to be the team called America.
You're right, it's the American
So,
team.
of course, it's all there, right?
Right.
It's not as the same, but it's similar to what I thought of was the holding penalty in the Chiefs-Philadelphia Super Bowl that happened the first go-around. They matched up. Like, you can't call that. Like, let the game be played. Then you look at it, you're like, well, technically,
It's a penalty.
he
Yeah.
pulled his jersey, and it's there, but it's like, oh, you just say that because you're a Chiefs fan. Well, of course. I would understand the backlash if I was an Eagles fan.
Right.
I understand the backlash from Belgium. I understand the rah-rah about it from the American side. So I think that's why it's all there. But yes, the Ronaldo thing has happened before. But yes, there's obviously some things when it comes to the whole, controversy around it.
Yeah, but I mean, I think the controversy ends up being from what FIFA did by allowing him to play now tonight. I think the red card was the red card, and everybody just kind of moved on because that was the rule that everybody's used to in soccer. And now we're seeing something that we don't normally see, but we've seen in this World Cup. And again, FIFA's a business, man. They want to make sure the best players are out there playing. As an American, I have no problem with this ruling whatsoever, but I also understand the other side where people are pretty ticked off. And the Belgians have until about 8 o'clock Eastern time, so about 9 minutes or so, to continue to appeal this, and we'll find out what happened.
Did you see the video of that England guy jumping over?
Oh, yeah, that guy got hurt, yeah.
Did you see the arm?
Yeah, it's nasty, and I'm not watching that again, no.
I didn't know he actually broke his arm. Watch the video.
Which video?
Jordan Henderson, the English player.
He tried to hop over the advertising thing and tripped and fell and snapped his arm, and he's out for the rest of it.
I'll repost it. So you can go to my, I think. Okay.
Yeah, you don't need to see that. No.
It went backwards.
Like a dumbass trying to hop the fence. It was like my dad did that when I was in high school to do the chains and fell on the track. I'm like, what do you?
Snapped.
That's just unlucky, man. That sucks.
So he's done. Although I guess he could play. Can't use your arms.
No handball.
He will no longer be able to play in the remainder of the World
run,
Cup.
I mean,
Yeah, that's terrible. Ow.
That's going to leave a mark. He did it. Inverted. So there was a pretty big wedding this weekend in New York.
Never heard of him.
I mean, Adam Sandler was basically the MC of this wedding. I thought the best thing was Travis got one thing that he got to plan at this wedding, and that was to have Adam Sandler.
How great was that, man? Like, if you could pick anybody in the world to officiate your wedding besides me, Mac, who would you choose to officiate your wedding? Because I am available for $500. I'll come do your wedding.
$500?
Yeah,
Wow.
not yours. I'd do it for $250. I'll give you a little bit of a discount. But if anybody wants me out there listening, $500. Reach out on Twitter, DM. I'll come do your wedding. Have no problem doing that. But if you could pick anybody in the world, man, Adam Sandler is a pretty cool one to pick.
That's
I
awesome.
thought,
No, it's a great pick.
Yeah, it's fantastic. And so Travis picked him, and Andy Reid was doing some event yesterday and was asked about it. And he talked about Adam Sandler. That's what Andy Reid did. Oh, the advice that Adam Sandler gave: kiss your wife every day, which is great advice. It really is. It's great advice.
Because Mac asked the question, like, who's the oddest person that you saw that got invited? And
a lot of people.
For me, it was Justin Thomas.
That was interesting.
Now, I understand Travis is really into golf, and I'm pretty sure Justin Thomas was in Happy Gilmore.
I would say he was in
too.
Happy Gilmore too, right?
So maybe they hit it off in
makes
the movie.
Yeah.
But, like, man, like, a wedding invite? Like, I just saw him and his wife, and I'm like, JT's there. All right. Like, I didn't think that JT would be on my list of celebrities that would go to the wedding, but obviously going back and thinking of, like, Happy Gilmore too, maybe they just hit it off as, like, sports nuts. I know Justin Thomas, Alabama kid, like, loves sports, goes to college football games. Obviously, he's won multiple times. He's on the tour. He's a major winner and all this sort of stuff. But I was just like, JT got the invite. Okay.
No, I think Vrabel and his wife being there was the oddest thing to see.
Yeah.
I mean, I would be sick to my stomach if I was her, going out in public like that, knowing what everybody's thinking right now. That's got to be very difficult for Mike Vrabel's wife. I feel bad for her.
Will Ferrell was there?
Yeah, probably. I mean, you know, and he was in that movie too, I believe, right? Happy Gilmore too?
I can't remember. There were so many people in that.
Exactly. Like everybody was in that movie.
Yeah.
But I thought that was strange, man. I feel bad for her. My heart aches for her because everybody in that place, or anywhere she goes, they're all talking about what her husband did. That's got to be just absolutely horrible for Jennifer Vrabel to have to go through.
Awful. And the videos of them walking so far apart.
Yeah,
it's just not a good look.
Not a good look at all.
You can't fake it to make it.
And I'm like, Vrabel, I guess, was like a tight end. Maybe he's been to tight end U before.
Yeah, where
like,
was the connection there? Right.
Yeah, I don't.
The Ohio connection is the only thing I could think of.
Yep.
But he didn't go to Ohio State. Vrabel did. So it's weird. Yeah.
When was he a player on the? What was his last year for the Chiefs?
Like 2012, before Travis got here.
Travis got drafted in 2013.
Yeah, he was here before
Was it
Travis
that late,
got
2012?
here.
Wow.
I think he was part of that 2012 team, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean, that makes sense. Yeah,
he may have been gone before 2011. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah.
But it was right in that era because I covered Mike Vrabel, so I know it was right there.
Gotcha.
But I don't know the connection that he had with Travis Kelce, but I feel bad for his wife, man, because you can't go anywhere anymore for the rest of your life. 2010, okay, and now have somebody subconsciously thinking about Rossini. She wasn't there, right?
No,
don't believe so.
Barbara Corcoran was there, the Shark Tank.
She was?
Yeah, she
Cool.
was there.
That's awesome.
Longtime Swiftie, apparently, I guess. I don't know. I'm sure they've crossed paths.
Yeah, the coolest thing, though, was Paul McCartney singing I Want to Hold Your Hand for the first time since
yes.
1964. That's why you got your Paul McCartney shirt on today.
Heck yeah.
Right? How cool is that, though? You have one
Amazing.
of the original Beatles, not the original Beatles, one of the Beatles sing I Want to Hold Your Hand, a song he hasn't done since 1964.
It's incredible. Love that song.
Yeah, I don't know who I'd have commence my wedding.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Maybe like Arnold.
To death do you part.
Everyone stand up, the bride is coming. Get up now. You have to get up now. Somebody said, I hope Adam Sandler did the wedding in his old gibberish voice.
He did. I saw a tweet like that. Like the tweet was something to the effect of he's telling all this nice stuff to Taylor about the vows and all this stuff, and he looks at Travis and he goes, and you're like, you can absolutely see that happening, right? Taylor, you're a wonderful person. We love you so much. You're just a great human being. All the charitable stuff you do. Travis,
He's right. Hell yeah, man.
That's right. Travis, like, yeah.
Loves it.
You can take the guy out of the frat. You can't take the frat out of the guy. Hey, Mauricio, the head man for the Chiefs, his plain blue boss overshirt has become an unexpected World Cup retail hit. The initial inventory sold out within days, and the second production run is already nearly gone as fans embrace the U.S. men's national team coach's lucky match day look.
I love his shirt.
It is kind of nice. You could wear that to your wedding, man.
It looks great. Yeah.
Looks like an old dude that's like just sitting around doing nothing all day.
Coming up next, it was, it's been a brutal stretch for the boys in blue, and the fans are making it known here in Kansas City. Here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
This is Fescoe and Dusty.
Brett Veach has the most underrated chest I've ever seen.
On your home for Chiefs football, 96.5 The Fan. Fescoe and Dusty is brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues.
Well, I'll tell you, my friends over at Window World want to make sure that you have the best replacement windows in Kansas City, and you will when you get windows from Window World. That's what we did a few years ago. We needed all new windows in our house, and I'm looking around going, oh, how many are we going to have to do? Over 30 windows, and Window World came out, and we went with Window World right away because they know exactly what they're doing when it comes to the replacement windows. And Window World windows are one of the two windows with the Good Housekeeping seal of approval. And Window World uses a double-strength glass that gives it strength not commonly used in replacement windows. And this time of year, you really want good replacement windows. The last thing you want to do is run that air conditioner and have it all escaping through your old windows. Get rid of them and get Window World windows. They will come in and they will replace all of them, and your house will be sealed, not just for the summertime, but for the winter as well. So it's time to get a free in-home estimate right now with my friends over at Window World. Give them a call today at 1-800-GET-WINDOWS. That's 1-800-GET-WINDOWS or at windowskansascity.com. 1-800-GET-WINDOWS. It's Window World.
By now, you've heard that Booth Creek Wagyu steaks and beef are the best tasting, most flavorful cuts you've ever had. And if you don't believe us, try it for free. Try Booth Creek Wagyu anytime at 95th and Knoll or 135th and Metcalf. Stop by our store and we'll prepare a free mouth-watering sample of your selected choice cut. Heart-healthy, low-cholesterol, authentic American, full-blooded Wagyu steaks and beef. We know you'll love it as much as we do. Crafted for exceptional beginnings. Join the Booth Creek Wagyu revolution at boothcreekwagyu.com.
On the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel's changing the game because sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes with them. Not anymore with FanDuel's Super Sub. If your player subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. Your bet stays alive, keeping you in the action longer. So you're still in it until the final whistle. Super Sub covers the entire game, including extra time. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. Look for the yellow Super Sub icon on the game page and the My Bets page. If your player leaves the match due to substitution or injury, your bet automatically transfers to the substitute who replaces them. Go to FanDuel.com/local. That's FanDuel.com/local. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 96.5 The Fan. 21 in President, Missouri. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
It's Rawhide Harley's pre-owned black and orange tag sale this week. There's hundreds of Harleys tagged with liquidation pricing. Good credit, bad credit, no credit. 100% of applications accepted. Save thousands this week. Only at Rawhide Harley's pre-owned black and orange tag sale. It ends this Sunday.
With approved credit.
This report is brought to you by Rawhide Harley Davidson.
For 75 years, Kansas City families have trusted Anthony for comfort, safety, and dependable service. Thank you for trusting us with your house keys. Anthony, in your home for 75 years.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan. Brought to you by SWL Injury Law, the Car Crash Kings. It's what they do. Visit SWLinjurylaw.com.
Brought to you by Anthony. Plumbing, heating, cooling, and electric. On the Missouri side, checking 435, heading westbound towards the state line. Just a little sluggish from Warnell towards the state line with construction. Give me one good reason why I should call DM Law. How about three great reasons? One, it's easy. Two, it's fast. Three, the results. Mike's got this. 816-888-7500. Mike's got this. The choice of a lawyer is an important decision. It should not be based solely upon advertisements. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Hey, it's Carter Jensen, and this is your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
KFNC FM and AM, HD1 and HD2, Kansas City, an Odyssey Sports Station. This is Fescoe and Dusty.
I got Mahomes' balls in my hands.
On your home for Kansas City sports, 96.5 The Fan.
Oh yeah, football.
From potholes to pop-ups, we got it covered.
Hey!
Here's Bob Fescoe.
Take a bite out of my ass.
And Dusty Likens.
Big nuts. And a happy Monday to all of you, Kansas City, as we move along into the 7 o'clock hour here on 96.5 The Fan. Mac Morey, Bob Fescoe, Dusty Likens, all here with you. Did they get their appeal? Because they're 3 minutes past the deadline. Sounds like this guy's going to play.
Not seeing anything yet if they've gotten it in yet. Now, of course, obviously, they're not sitting at Twitter letting us know right away, but I'm sure we'll know in the next, half hour or so what the latest is. Belgium got an opportunity until 8 o'clock this morning Eastern time, which is come and gone, to appeal the ruling. of the red card reversal. And so we'll see what FIFA decides to do with the appeal of the appeal. Is that what that is? The appeal of the appeal, right?
Something tells me he's going to play. I think the best meme of the weekend was the reverse card in Uno that he held up to the ref that had the red card. Man, yeah, somebody goes, that arm break is nasty. Told you. You're on your own terms to watch that. I just happened to accidentally fall into it. No pun intended. But, yeah, it's gross for that poor English guy. So, had 4th of July plans that I do every year for tradition. Dad, stepmom, sister, and sister's friend went to the Royals game on Friday night. I, looking at the rundown yesterday, I'm like, were they chanting this at the manager? And he goes, what? My dad goes, I never heard, fire. But he goes, when they did do the opening lineups that they do every game, there were a lot of boos towards the Royals manager. Unfortunately, I get it. I mean, if you have your power, you pay your money, you can do what you want as long as you're respectful about it. The team is very, very down. They do win yesterday, but before that, they had lost 8 of 9. And now it seems like the fans that are going to the game, because there was, I think, 30,000 Friday night for the 4th of July game, which big fireworks show. Big bobblehead was given out, the Bobby Wood Jr. bobblehead with the eagle, and even the eagle's head bobbles.
Yeah, it looked awesome.
Looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
But it's getting a little chippy out there in the crowd.
It really is. I mean, and rightfully so. The team stinks, and people expected more out of this. But I don't remember a time that I've been covering this team where fans were chanting "fire the manager." I mean, we had walkouts back in the day. That was against the ownership back in 98, 99, whenever, that took place. And so that happened. There's been smatterings of boos, but there hasn't been the fan revolt like we saw in 2012 with the Chiefs, where people were just done, and Whitlock was calling the show and spending money to fly planes in the sky. I mean, that's what was going on in 2012. We've never seen that narrative towards the baseball team until now. And I think fans have a real axe to grind, and they should be grinding an axe right now with this baseball team, because they have not lived up to expectations. They've not played good. They've played horrible. They're the worst team in Major League Baseball right now, and they had expectations going in, and they haven't lived up to their expectations. And, everything that, you're hearing about this team right now is that obviously it's not a good situation out there, and it shouldn't be a good situation out there. The players aren't playing great. The manager's not managing great. The front office isn't front officing great. Ownership isn't owning great. When you're losing, everything gets magnified and everything gets talked about. And so I've just never heard the fire Q chants and fire any manager, even Matheny, even Tony Muser. The crowd was never chanting fire this guy or fire that guy. And I'm not advocating for anybody to lose their job. But what I am advocating for is that the fans are right in all of this and how they're feeling. And ownership needs to understand that the product that they're putting out right now is not acceptable. And when you're a store, basically, and you put out a product that isn't acceptable, people aren't going to go sample your product. And, that's just where we are with this organization right now. I think until major changes are made inside the organization, whatever those are, that's when the fans are going to start to come back. But I think the fans are at their point now where they're done with this version of the Kansas City Royals, and I can't say that I blame them.
I think when I knew it was really bad was when I went to what was it? It's the game that Avlia gave up like 9 runs in the first inning.
First inning, yeah.
And they still fought back in that bottom of the first, which was good to see. But it was like I think it was the first inning, he pulled him and he put in that, I forget who he put in, but the guy gave up the 3-run homer to Alvarez Jordans when they played Houston. And when Q made his walk to pull him, there was like a very large, loud, sarcastic, like standing ovation. Mm-hmm. And I was like kind of looking around because I'll kind of sit back and kind of like take it in and be like, okay. And it was like it was almost the sarcasm of when Castle went down and sent Eric Fisher on Eric Winston into the gladiator speech. Like it was like, this guy's hurt. The crowd had enough and they were cheering. And it was like, come on, but like they had enough. And when you have, the opportunity to put your money into something and you don't like what you see and you pay the price to be there, you can have a voice.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it doesn't need to be, belligerent. It doesn't need to be like, F this guy,
Right.
F this. Like, that's uncalled for. But you do have something that comes with every fan base, and that is your level and passion and your ability to make your voice heard, whether today it's via social media, whether it's buying a ticket and being like, you know what, I'm going to boo every time I get. Well, if that's what you want to do, you paid to be there, you're allowed to do that. It's not my way of doing it, but I understand.
Unless the usher tells you to stop, which is what the 816 said.
Yeah, and the usher can't be telling people to stop when you're booing the
unless
product.
they're using
profanity.
But if they're just saying fire Q or fire whatever, that's
acceptable. And if the crowd wants if the crowd wants to start chanting fire Q or fire JJ or fire Dusty or fire me or fire John Sherman or fire Denny or whoever it is, right? Whoever they feel that they want to blame for this, they're allowed to do that as long as they don't cross the line. And for whatever reason, man, we coddle this baseball team, and we have got to stop coddling this baseball team. And we have got to start treating them like a professional major league organization where if you don't put up the wins and you don't put out a good product, we're not going to sit here and look for the positive all the time. You haven't earned that. You don't deserve that. And as we were talking about on Friday, we're so quick to criticize the Chiefs and make decisions on the Chiefs and rip the Chiefs. And then for the Royals, people want to say, oh, you shouldn't, cheer to fire the manager. Why? This team has been bad. It's the worst team in baseball. The only way we got change at Arrowhead is when fans voiced their opinions, and Clark had to hear all that for an entire calendar year. John Sherman and ownership needs to understand that the fans are not happy with this product, and it is okay to boo and say fire the manager or the general manager when the product isn't where it is. If you don't want to hear that stuff, do better.
Right. And the guys that they paid also have to perform.
Yeah.
Like, those guys have to perform. But hopefully we can see they haven't announced the full home run derby rosters yet. Bryce Harper says he's possibly going to do it. We know Junior Caminero is going to do it. And I don't know if there's anybody else selected or volunteer to do it. So Cags might still be able to pop in there and maybe put on a show. I think that'd be a good move for him. I think that's a solid notoriety claim if he can go out there and imagine if him and Kurtz are just teeing off as lefties, just hitting 450 to 500 foot crankers out there in Philadelphia. So there is a chance because the entire outfield for the Major League All-Star team for the AL could possibly not even play. Judge is there.
Right.
He's not playing. Byron Buxton, I believe, left yesterday's game with an injury. Just another day and year for Byron Buxton. And then Mike Trout, I think, is playing, but I just can't trust Mike Trout to be healthy every game or the
There's
next
still
game
a chance he gets injured before the All-Star game.
And then you got Vladimir Guerrero, who could be the biggest Richard of the week, who got voted in by the fans and then said,
I'm not playing.
And he's having a horrible year.
Yeah.
So, I mean, put guys in there that are young, up-and-coming superstars that the world may not obviously know, but they can make themselves known. Because when Bobby Wood Jr. did the Home Run Derby, his career escalated a little bit.
Yep.
Then he did the World Baseball Classic, and now what's he doing? Starting shortstop for the American League team. So, we'll see. I don't know if it's going to happen. I would love for it to happen, but, we got some time until that happens because it's a week from today is the Home Run Derby in Philadelphia. But coming up next, what's that?
I said, wow, yeah, there's a week from
today.
Wow.
And then the All-Star game is Tuesday, a week from tomorrow. So we are now 65 days away, Trey Smith days away from the NFL season. And then Mac takes away with one word here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for the Kansas City Chiefs.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty, brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. Your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you what, it doesn't matter if it's summertime, fall time, winter time. It doesn't matter what time of the year it is. It's always busy time at our household. When you have two kids running around and everybody doing their thing, sometimes it's tough to get to that grocery store. And that's why we love delivery from Hy-Vee. In fact, we love pickup as well from Hy-Vee because they make our life so much easier. We were over at Hy-Vee yesterday, but sometimes we just don't have time to get to the store. So here's what you're going to do. I know you don't have time to get to the store either. So download the Hy-Vee app or just go to Hy-Vee.com. Choose your store, select your items, and Hy-Vee will do all of the shopping. All you have to do is pick up your order or have it delivered to you, which is free, by the way, with your Perks Plus membership. So Hy-Vee's doing everything to save time and save money. What could be better? Only at Hy-Vee.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the DM Injury Law Studios. Mike's got this.
Car, truck, or motorcycle wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
816-888-7500. Mike's got this.
America is turning 250 this year, and Circus Sports is celebrating by offering all users in Missouri $250. Dane Hughes here, and for everyone in Missouri, all you have to do is deposit $250 on your Circus Sports app. Then play through that deposit. Once you do, Circus Sports will reward you with $250 right in your account. This is available for everyone in Missouri, new and existing users. Celebrate 250 years and find out more at circusports.com today. Must be 21 or older in Missouri. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for Heartland Men's Health, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At Heartland Men's Health, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more. Getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 844-447-6600 or go to heartlandmenshealth.com.
Feature therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Kansas City, July is a time to think about freedom, not just as a celebration, but as a choice. Freedom from feeling stuck.
Centric gives people the freedom to pursue a meaningful and fulfilling career path forward without putting your life on hold, because you can build practical IT skills through hands-on, instructor-led training with strong employer connections right here in the Kansas City region.
So this summer, choose Forward Motion. Centric, practical IT training, real opportunity. Visit Centric.com to get started today. CENTRIQ.com.
What's up? It's Patrick Mahomes, and you're listening to The Home for Chiefs Football. 96.5, The Fan.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan. Brought to you by SWL Injury Law, the Car Crash Kings. It's what they do. Visit SWLinjurylaw.com.
On the Missouri side, checking 49 northbound, no delays from Belton to 470, and 71 northbound moves well from the Grandview Triangle into downtown. Kansas side, 35 northbound, trip from Olathe to downtown, about 20 minutes. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Moving right along on a wonderful Monday. Looks like another hot one out there. 65 days away until we get to the start of the NFL season. That's right, just a little over 2 months.
Yeah.
I think I know that I'm hard. July 27th. Is it the 27th? 29th when camp starts? When 27th of July is when they start reporting and everybody gets there. We see them carrying their luggage, a fan, a pillow,
an Xbox,
something. Yeah, always a game system.
Yep.
The three essentials: a fan, your own pillow, and a gaming system. Those are the three things that the athletes will bring.
Good to go.
And then somebody will be out there with a book, be like, "I'm really just going to get into the mind of this, theology or whatever they want to get into."
I feel like Josh Simmons is a book guy.
I can see that.
Yeah,
I can see that. I can see. Maybe like a guy like Peter Woods,
sure.
One of those guys.
Yeah, I could see that.
Maybe Chris Jones has something new this year. Who knows? But camp will start. We'll get there. So, Mac, you get married on the 26th, and then camp starts the 29th, and then you come back from honeymoon, and then you go to St. Joe and sweat your ass off and do some live shows out there. So, getting really excited for the NFL. I thought it was interesting because they came up with BetMGM came up with who would you add to this list, and they did a most overrated offensive player in each division, AFC and NFC. So again, BetMGM did a who would you add to this list of most overrated offensive players in each division. Start with the AFC. For the Bills, they have DJ Moore in the East. In the North, they have DK Metcalf. In the West, they've got Bob's guy, Justin Herbert.
Yep, that's where I would have gone.
and in the South, they've got Brian Thomas Jr. NFC side, they go in the East, Cam Scatteraboo.
Ooh.
NFC North, they go Jordan Love.
Fair.
NFC West, Marvin Harrison Jr., Marvin's son.
Yep.
And then in the South, they go Chris Godwin.
I didn't know he was overrated.
Godwin?
Yeah.
I think everybody sees the contract that he signed and the production that's came since.
Yeah, and
right?
he's injury prone. Yeah,
correct. And we talked to Field Yates, who said that's his sleeper later in the rounds at wide receiver a couple weeks ago when he was on the show or last week. I don't know if there's a player that you guys have on the top of your head that you'd add, or maybe there's a player in this list that you agree with.
Well, I agree with Justin Herbert. I mean, he's the guy every year that we crown and hasn't done anything yet. I mean, Trevor Lawrence is kind of getting into that category a little bit as well. We like to crown people before they actually go out there and win championships. This is where the nerdization of sports has taken place. We care more about the numbers and some of this stuff. Not we, all of us, but some people care more about the numbers than what the actual results are. I don't really care what Justin Herbert does from a fantasy standpoint. I don't care what Justin Herbert does from an over-under gambling standpoint. I care, does Justin Herbert find ways to win games when his team needs him to do that? And I don't know that the answer is yes on that. I've seen the results, and this is a team that has not achieved success yet. And so every time I see Justin Herbert, I just naturally roll my eyes because until you've done it, you haven't done anything, and you're just a jag. You're just a guy with everybody else out there until you get into that same category as a Patrick Mahomes, as a Joe Burrow, as a Josh Allen, a guy that can actually win. and lead your team into the postseason and step up and win games in the postseason. Not that Allen's won all his games and Mahomes has had his mistakes and all that as well. But, I mean, Justin Herbert gets crowned like he's the crown prince of the NFL, and he hasn't done anything.
Yeah, this is tough for me because Herbert still did okay to me last year with an offensive line that was completely depleted from like the jump. Brian Thomas Jr. is interesting to me because he had a really good rookie year and then a really, really upsetting year last year. In fact, he was on the trade block at the trade deadline for the NFL last year after having that amazing rookie year. Marvin Harrison's been overrated since he got drafted because he hasn't put up the production that people have wanted. I think I go with Scattaboo. I mean, I know he was impressive for those like 4 or 5 games that he was
4 or 5 games though.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like he's done that for a season or. Yeah. But I will say, in those 4 or 5 games, he was the guy that you saw in college at Arizona State.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he was like that big bruiser, and it was like, man, Scattaboo scored 2 touchdowns again. Scattaboo scored 2 touchdowns again. And you're just like, all right, so maybe this guy is this guy that they can lean on because you watched him in college, like, will that work in the pros? 4 or 5 games of pretty decent numbers, and then it was just like injured, and now he's this, I don't know, he's doing his own thing now, but whatever, more power to you. DK Metcalf is clearly one of those names as well.
Big time.
Yeah,
a lot of wide receivers on this list. And then you start to look at who's throwing them the football, too, though. I mean, like, you look at, obviously, DJ Moore's got a good quarterback in there. Who does DK Metcalf have? A has-been that decides whether or not he's going to play. Brian Thomas Jr.'s got
Russell Wilson. When he was good. No, I was being serious. He had Russell Wilson when he was good.
Yeah.
Who does the exact same thing that DK Metcalf is
like
known
he's
to
built
do.
For. Yeah, and it was fine. He's a one-trick pony.
I'm interested to see Marvin Harrison Jr. with a different quarterback, too. Not that he's got a great one down there now. Was it Jacoby Brissett down there? But, he's never really had a quarterback. Godwin has been, obviously, he's had some quarterback. I don't know why he's on this list. I guess because you mentioned the salary factors in, but he's a pretty damn good wide receiver. You take Chris Godwin here,
Hell yeah. Yeah, Brian Thomas Jr. feels early, but I totally get it. Marvin Harrison Jr., I'm there. I mean, we were crowning him. We were talking about generational, transcendent. We were using those sorts of words, which are overused, but still, that was the best wide receiver prospect we've seen at a draft in what was a decade or so.
Yeah.
And he's looks like a number 2 wide receiver.
He looks like, but he's also an Arizona Cardinal. What would he be the number
Trey
1
McBride
here?
is the best tight end in football.
I understand that.
I don't use that excuse.
Yeah.
And Kyler Murray, you can poo-poo him all you want. He's a good thrower of the football, and he has good stats, good passing stats. There are passing yards that happen, and Marvin Harrison Jr. is not getting them.
We'll see what happens this year with Marvin Harrison Jr. Maybe it just never clicked with him out there. Maybe it just wasn't a good fit. There's a lot of things that do factor in to why guys don't, have that success. Jordan Love, he's on this list. He's been your guy for a while. He's gotten progressively worse as the years have gone on.
Yeah, big year for him. I get why he's on this list. 6 turnovers in his last 2 playoff games. It's why I've got Lamar Jackson as the most overrated player in the NFL. 13 touchdowns, 11 turnovers in the playoffs. He's 3-5 in his 8 games, and his defense only gives up 18 points per game. It's not like, he's in these shootouts and he's having to overcome. No, we time and time again see Lamar Jackson mess it up in the big moments, whether it's a turnover, whether it's a missed pass, whether it's just taking a sack against the Chiefs on a big 3rd down a couple of years ago where it's like, why didn't you run? It just seems like he's a tick slow and a tick off. I'll also put in Tyreek Hill in this because Tyreek Hill's being talked about by Chiefs fans included like he's the old Tyreek Hill.
He's not.
He's not. He wasn't before the injury. He certainly won't be after.
That's exactly right. That's why I'm so anti bringing Tyreek Hill here because of the expectation that a certain group of the fan base is going to have, right? They're going to, come out of their winter hibernation because, football ended, so they haven't paid attention. They're going to see Tyreek Hill, and they're going to expect this guy to be 2018 Tyreek Hill, and he's not going to be that guy.
No. So he won't be 20, we'll name your Tyreek Hill.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he won't be any of them. He'll be a 2026 version of Tyreek Hill, and you probably aren't going to like it all that much.
And Mahomes won't be 2018 Mahomes.
No, that's the other thing, too. Yeah.
He'll be better.
Okay. I just find it odd that, I guess Tyreek's knee injury was a lot worse than Mahomes. It was a snap and a break.
Man, he broke every ligament.
And for a guy who relies on his leg to run and speed and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, completely different position.
And Mahomes does a lot of those things. He relies on his legs to get out of damage. He's the best improvisational quarterback we've ever seen, maybe outside of Rodgers and Favre.
But not cutting.
Not
running, not cutting.
Yeah, not like that. Like Tyreek Hill needs his legs. If Patrick Mahomes had a 70 on his legs instead of 100, he'd still be good because of his arm.
I just think Tyreek's still just a freak athlete that I think, I don't think you're going to see 3-1 and, just be able to get away with it. But I still think, like, what he has is going to be – it's like the guy we saw last week on our text line. Like, I would take a 10 to 15% dip of Mahomes from 18 to now and over every quarterback in the league.
Mm-hmm.
I would probably see what Tyreek Hill has, and I bet there's a bunch of receivers you would take Tyreek. I think you'd take him over Xavier Worthy.
Oh, gosh, I hope not.
Yeah, I hope not.
I really hope not.
But if we're talking about overrated,
right now, no.
How does Xavier Worthy not make this list? Guy can't
Xavier
run a deep
Worthy
route.
is
I don't think he's
overrated.
rated by anybody.
Everyone thinks he sucks.
Yeah, I don't think he's overrated by anybody. I think he's properly rated right now.
Yeah.
But I think there's a lot of people when he was drafted were like, all right, we got a 4-2 guy, can run the deep route. And then it was like, okay, we overhyped this guy.
Yeah, but that was also 3 years ago now.
Okay.
So I don't think anybody's hyping Xavier Worthy. I don't think
there's a new wide receiver coach that think he can turn him around.
Sure, but I don't think anybody outside of Kansas City's talking about that,
No.
really. Everybody outside of Kansas City's talking about they don't have any wide receivers.
And to be clear, I don't think Tyreek Hill wouldn't be productive in an offense. I think he could still come here and have 500 or 600 yards. But that to people on the text line, what? Tyreek Hill, 500 or 600 yards? He's Tyreek Hill. He won't be after this. He's 33.
Right.
He was already slowing down, and that was one of the worst knee injuries I've seen in a football field.
Yeah, for a wide receiver. That thing got shredded on the sidelines.
Yeah.
He's going to have to get back and figure out how to play through what is not going to be a 100% leg.
But yeah, I would take him as an addition. That's how desperate we are.
And so there you go. So nobody on the wide receiver staff is overrated then. Xavier Worthy's not overrated if you just said that.
Yeah, no, Xavier Worthy, not overrated yet. Hopefully will be one day.
Yeah, hopefully,
Has to do something.
Yeah.
Is Bo Nix overrated?
Yeah, I'd say yes. Yes.
The fact that everybody believes they would have beaten New England that day if they had Bo Nix, and nobody wants to debate that, tells me, he's a little bit overrated. Because you don't know that they're going to win that game. What if he throws a big interception? We don't know how he's going to play under pressure with that New England defense.
One word.
First name is Blake, and he goes on a cruise. He goes on a Caribbean cruise.
Katie Holmes.
No.
Are you listening?
What's your least favorite thing about working with yourself?
Body odor. You get one word.
On the count of three, name your favorite dinosaur. 1, 2, 3. Velociraptor.
This is one word on Fescoe and Dusty.
1, 2, 3.
Oatmeal raisin.
That's right. It's Monday. It's one word. It's brought to you by the Sand Trap. It's a great spot. It's got delicious food, cold drinks, TVs galore to watch your favorite sports teams. Can't think of a better spot to watch Spain, Portugal at 2 for a good lunch, late lunch, or you want to go get some dinner and watch the United States men's national team. Go to the Sand Trap. That game starts at 7. It's located at the northeast corner of Blue Ridge and Holmes in South Kansas City. And get this, they got a new menu item, Bob. It's called the Junkyard Dog.
Oh, yeah?
4 ounces of thick sliced fried bologna.
How do you come up with 4 ounces of bologna?
Because you're Maloney. You got thick slices, 4 ounces of it of bologna, a fried egg, 3 slices of your choice of cheese, grilled on sourdough bread with a dollop of mayo. Comes with a pickle spear and fries, tots, or a house chips.
Smash. Bologna and mayo.
Mm-hmm. They also have $8 cheeseburgers and fries.
There
And
you
happy
go.
hour starts at 3 and it goes till 7.
Nice.
I like that. Stunning. FIFA says Brandon Sorsby is eligible to play.
Let's start there. One word on the FIFA decision for Bulligan.
Weird. I mean, you have a decision that you basically have changed the landscape of the entire sport, this World Cup, by doing. The rules have stated you get a red card, you miss the next game, no appeal allowed. And they've now allowed 2 appeals in this World Cup. Ronaldo at the early stages leading into the World Cup, and now we're watching what's taking place with Team USA getting the opportunity to have one of their best players play when the rules say he should. I love it being an American, but I also can understand why everybody else hates it, and they're setting a bad precedent with this right now because no longer is a red card now an automatic suspension the next game for anybody in any level of soccer. This has opened Pandora's box because now you can just go, in the World Cup they allowed this guy to appeal. Youth leagues, high school, college, MLS, EPL, all of this now can look at this and go, you allowed it in the World Cup.
Yeah, I guess my one word would be weird. I think you nailed it earlier. Fishy.
Yeah.
Like, it is. It's not. It started with a VAR, then it's a red card, and then it's like, really? That's a red card? That doesn't seem right. Then they get the reverse, and then people are like, well, that's not right. Like, red card means no, you can't play the next game. Well, actually, Article 57.5-18-13856 says you have a year to check it out. So, whatever.
Last night, Azteca, Mexico City, England victorious 3-2. Best soccer game, best soccer match I've ever seen. One word on last night's game.
Electric. All of them have been electric.
Yeah.
Yeah, that game last night was historic. That's only the third time that the Mexican national team has lost in the Azteca field. Third time in the history of that national team. I don't know how many years they played on that field. But
that stadium is old. Old.
And they were down. England was down a man. It was 2-0 within like a minute and 38 seconds. And then it was 3-2, and it was 10 versus 11. And it was nonstop attacking from the Mexican national team. And then all of a sudden, game ends, and Harry Kane doesn't have a voice. And that poor guy broke his arm.
Oh, man, that's ugly.
That was a clean snap. That happened right away. You look at that when you do that? Like, when you do that, do you immediately look down, or do you try not to?
I don't know what you do.
Probably. You probably do out of shock, and then you're like, oh, no.
I don't know what you do.
Which way's the bathroom?
I did not look the other way when I watched this. I kept my eyes on Darren Peterson's showed out in his Summer League debut. 28 points in 24 minutes, 4 threes, 2 blocks, and a clutch 3 at the end. One word on my guy, DP.
Done. That was done for the Summer League. We don't need to see anymore. You're done. Just like Cooper last year, right? One Summer League game, and that was it.
Yeah, I'd say promising. I know that's not the talent that he's going to play, but you want to see if he can keep up with the speed, keep showing you signs of this. And Bob's right. If he goes out there again, because Cooper did a 21 game, and then the next game he dropped 35 or something like that.
And they're like, all right.
They were like, that's.
Did he play 2 last year?
Played 2 games.
I think so.
He played the first game, and then he played the second game where it was like, oh, this is easy for him. Yep, we're good. We've got this moving forward. Because he was also coming off that injury in college that he would then have in the pros.
From KU's now NBA star to KU new freshman star and could be number 1 pick, Tyron Stokes. I don't know if you guys saw this. He's out there shooting fireworks on the street with Sexy Red. And then these are 2 rappers, Rob49 and Skillabang.
Gang.
Yeah, and they're just shooting fireworks in the middle of the street. Bunch of cars around them. This does not look like a place to do it. One word on Tyron Stokes, the new KU star.
Well, that's stupid. You got your whole life ahead of you. Don't play with fireworks. I mean, if something happened to him and he lost a finger, how many millions is he getting from KU? That's gone. Like Jason Pierre-Paul could play football with a missing finger. I don't know that you can play basketball with a missing finger.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Could you? I'm asking. If you blew your finger off, could you play basketball?
No.
So why is he out there with fireworks doing dumb things? This is where Bill Self now needs to get involved. Just like Brett Veach did when Patrick played basketball. All right, we're not doing this.
My one word would just be kid. That's one of those things you don't think about it because you're still technically a kid.
Yep.
But hey man, your entire body is about to be worth potentially 20 to 30 million by the time you're 19.
Next year?
A year from this 4th of July, you could be drafted in the top 5 and make so much more money. So that's just one of those things, a kid. Hey, can't do that anymore.
Nah, we're
Patrick
done.
Mahomes playing pickup basketball game. Brett Veach, hey, I know you love it. I know you're a big basketball fan. You love to play. No more.
We're done here.
I'll go prepare.
Yeah.
Prepare, KU fans. If you thought Darren Peterson was bad, that's a guy who loves basketball more than anything. He dealt with an injury. This is a guy, Tyron Stokes. He's with people, Sexy Red, Skillabang. This is not the group of people that you want to surround yourself with.
I know Sexy Red.
It's not the group of people that you want to surround yourself with. Prepare yourself. This looks like it could be a headache.
Let's go. Play 35 minutes a game.
Speaking of headaches, man, Brandon Ayuk, he just won't stop talking. This is him on his Instagram Live responding to Jaden Daniels, who was laughing at a fan. It was just a common laugh. A fan was around Jaden Daniels saying, screw Brandon Ayuk or whatever. I'm a 49ers fan. Screw Brandon Ayuk. He just kind of chuckled because there's a fan screaming at him. This is Brandon Ayuk in response on Instagram Live.
Fire gonna text me talking about something. You on my team now. You follow my rules. Boy, I'm a grown-ass man, boy. You gonna have to start running behind your mama, and I might believe what you talking about. But until then,
Is he traded? Did I miss the actual trade go down?
No.
Okay, my one word is AB, Antonio Brown.
Yeah.
That's the new Antonio Brown right there. If I'm Washington and I saw that, we're done here. We do not need that distraction, especially if you're Dan Quinn, who would you guys say is coaching for his job this year?
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Good year, bad year, you better find a way to rebound. Daniel's fighting for his job. Like, I don't want that guy around. Out.
Yeah, just dumb, dude. Like, why are you doing that? Like, no one's asking you for this. No one's going, what's Brandon Ayuk doing today?
Yeah.
And you're drinking wine out of a like a water glass? Like, it just no one's asking for this. Like, just take a look in the mirror, sober, and tell yourself if this is who you want to be. And if it is, then live your own life. I can't tell you what to do. But what you're doing right now is the opposite of what you should be doing. Financially, you're screwing yourself.
Yeah.
Historically, you're screwing yourself. You are a talented wide receiver.
Mm-hmm.
But yet here we are, and you're talking about somebody else's mother, which is always a bad thing to look like. And then you're not even on a team, dude.
Right, that's the other thing.
Nobody
cares
wants about you.
Well, technically he is.
Okay.
Yeah.
The
Technically he's a
49ers.
49er.
Yeah, because the 49ers are holding him hostage if you ask Brandon Ayuk.
Right, but I mean, do you want this guy on your team?
No.
I mean, if you're a Washington fan this morning and you're waking up, or yesterday when this came out, and you're seeing this, is this what you want on your team right now? You want to go into the year with an opportunity to try to win. That division is wide open. Philly's a mess. The Giants have a new coach. Dallas is always Dallas. You have an opportunity to go do some good things year 3 of a quarterback, and you're waking up to this wide receiver who's not on the team yet saying already that it's his team. If I'm the Washington Commanders, I am out.
Yeah, not a good look, and I don't know who his agent is, if he even has
It's
one.
Antonio Brown.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Either way, Brandon Ayuk sucks. That is One Word, brought to you today by the Sand Trap. Great spot, delicious food, TVs everywhere to watch all your favorite sports events and games and matches and teams and baseball and football. And it's located in the northeast corner of Blue Ridge and Holmes in South KC. And they got the Junkyard Dog, a.k.a. the Damari Carroll Dog. 4 ounces of
What's he doing now?
We just talked about it. You'd be surprised what his career was. We'll tell it to you to the break, but it's a 4 ounces of thick sliced bologna, fried egg, 3 slices of your favorite cheese, grilled on sourdough bread with a dollop of mayo. Comes with a pickle spear and fries or tots or house chips. They also have $8 cheeseburger and fries if you want that. And happy hour starts at 3 and it goes until 7, all at the Sand Trap. Coming up next, the FIFA decision is still up in the air, but we have a feeling that he's going to play, as the red card was snip, snap, snapped. Here on 96.5, The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Chiefs football. 96.5 The Fan. Fescoe and Dusty is brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues.
This July is America's 250th birthday, and Low T Center is celebrating 250 years of freedom with our 250 for 250 deal. All month long, men who start testosterone therapy and stay with it for 90 days earn $250 back. Our founding fathers recognized that to change our circumstances, we must be free. And 250 years later, you still have that freedom. So if you're over 40 and you've been dealing with low energy, low sex drive, you know what it's like not feeling like yourself. You don't have to stay that way. Low T Center is raising the T of America patriots from C to shining C. Come celebrate 250 years of America with Low T Center's 250 for 250 deal. Because bringing back that energy and vitality of your youth is worth celebrating. Visit fixmylowt.com to book your free tea test today. That's fixmylowt.com. Don't miss out on this offer. It ends July 31st. Terms and conditions apply.
The Royals and the See You in the Major Leagues Foundation are teaming up with Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Kansas City to recognize outstanding high school sports coaches through the Blue KC Coaches with Character program. From April to September, we'll recognize 6 coaches as a Blue KC Coach with Character. Each honoree will receive a VIP package that includes tickets to a Royals game and more. Be part of honoring our high school coaches whose service is making Kansas City a better place to live, work, and play. Just go to bluekc.com/nominate coaches with character character to nominate today.
Hi, I'm Jacob, your friend and an actual jeweler craftsman at Shane Company. I'm proud to work for a family business that's been committed to the highest quality standards for nearly 100 years. Your dream engagement ring is designed for quality every step of the way. We set your diamond by hand, not with machines. Prong tips are beautiful and secure, and intricate details are thoughtfully crafted. At Shane Company, there's no shortcuts, just craftsmanship. Because a friend knows true love deserves the highest quality. Visit us in store or at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea just got harder with Twisted Tea Extreme. Twisted Tea Extreme is made with real brewed tea, goes down smooth, and an 8% kick of alcohol. Dial up the fun with Twisted Tea Extreme. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
In a world parched for excitement, Twisted Tea's your refreshing thrill ride of flavor. The hard iced tea that's smooth, made with real brewed tea and 5% alcohol. Twisted Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
By now, you've heard that Booth Creek Wagyu steaks and beef are the best tasting, most flavorful cuts you've ever had. And if you don't believe us, try it for free. Try Booth Creek Wagyu anytime at 95th and Knoll or 135th and Metcalf. Stop by our store and we'll prepare a free mouth-watering sample of your selected choice cut. Heart-healthy, low-cholesterol, authentic American, full-blooded Wagyu steaks and beef. We know you'll love it as much as we do. Crafted for exceptional beginnings. Join the Booth Creek Wagyu revolution at boothcreekwagyu.com.
Well, Lorenzo, the pitch looked good.
Yeah, so green.
USA keeper was decent enough.
Didn't have much to do.
99 minutes.
Not a single goal. Well, Bet365 sure came through, though. I bet $10 and got $150 in bonus bets just for signing up.
At least someone scored.
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Missouri. T's and C's apply. In-app only.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan. Brought to you by SWL Injury Law. The Car Crash Kings. It's what they do. Visit SWLinjurylaw.com.
Missouri side 70 westbound, very heavy. Hit delays at 40 Highway, off again, on again, crawling out towards 435 with an accident just prior to that interchange blocking the left lane. You get out past that, things look good into downtown. Grandview Triangle, 470 westbound, heavy, and then 435 westbound, slow rolling from there to the state line. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Back at it. Happy Monday. Mondays don't always have to be dreadful. I feel
they don't. You're right.
I feel like with a 3-day weekend, you're kind of ready.
Yeah.
Now, I am biased because I've got a 4-day week and then I'm
I was
off to
about
the
to say,
beach. So
that's a little easier.
Yeah, it's a little easier to stomach from that standpoint.
where are you going?
We are going to the lake on Saturday for a couple of days, and then we're headed out to Fescoe Fest in Houston, and we're doing that next week. So, we're going to have some fun down there. Next year, Fescoe Fest has been moved to Trey Hillman's house in Austin, Texas. He's hosting us next year. The former Royals manager wants in on Fescoe Fest. Let's go.
Get ready for Mac in the mornings next week.
Yeah.
Let's go. Mornings with Mac.
Yep.
Mornings with Mac and Binkley.
Mac morning, not Mac Maury.
Yeah.
Yes.
The AM stands for Audio Mac.
Mac's awesome.
So, by the way, you were asking about Damari Carroll.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I loved him at Mizzou. He was fun. He was part of those good teams back in the early 2000s.
Junkyard dog, dude.
Yeah.
Do you want to guess how long he played in the NBA?
Yeah, I am. I'm going to guess 10 to 12 years, probably, right?
11.
Okay, yeah.
Beautiful.
I figured he was one of those guys that probably lasted forever in the NBA.
Yeah, he was on those Hawks teams that I really liked with Al Horford and Jeff Teague and Paul Millsap and Korver.
Oh, Ronnie's kid?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, that guy was awesome back in the day. But no, Damari Carroll was part of those. I want to say he was Quinn's guy. No, he wasn't. He was after Quinn?
He was Anderson's guy.
He was Anderson guys?
He was the 30 Minutes of Hell. That was like his.
Oh, that's right.
That's like his core type of player.
That's right. Mike Anderson always used to talk about Damari Carroll.
Junkyard dog.
Yeah. I like that guy, though. He was fun to watch, man.
Yeah, dude.
He's a lot of fun. 11 years in the NBA.
League.
That's
13 and 5.
Who's the KU guy that signed the contract last week? And we're like, oh, my God, that guy just got $35 million and he's still playing. Oh, no, not KU. K-State, Dean Wade.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
like he's going to have that type of career,
yeah.
right? Long. Who has a longer career, Damari Carroll and Dean Wade or Darren Peterson?
Darren Peterson.
Dean Wade would be the hot take answer because he just doesn't he just shoots threes.
Yeah,
His
like he's
body,
going to
he
be
can kinda
around
just
forever.
Sit in the corner and just shoot the three.
Right?
Yeah, he can do that for a long
He
time.
can do that all day long.
Yes.
Like Steve Kerr was doing that into his 40s, So you can play long when you're that type of guy. So to say that Dean Wade or Damari Carroll may have a longer lengthwise career than Darren Peterson really isn't going out on a limb.
You just don't mess with the junkyard.
What's the average NBA career?
Oh, that's good because
I know the average NFL is 3.5 years.
I would imagine it's similar, maybe,
I don't know. I don't know what the average baseball career is either.
4.5 to 5.
For the NBA?
Yeah.
Okay, so the average, let's say Darren Peterson doubles that average, right? At the
10.
high end, 10 years. Damari Carroll played 11, Dean Wade is probably going to play into the double digits. It's crazy to think about. Darren Peterson may go down, obviously, as the better player, but he may not have the longest career of all those guys.
The average year for Major League Baseball is 5 to 6.
Wow.
But that is skewed by many players like the Pujols of the world, the Pettits of the world, play forever.
Right.
But if
That
you
makes
want
sense.
to take the median and the typical career, 2.7.
There you go.
2.7.
That makes sense.
Wow. That's less than football.
Mm-hmm.
That shows you how hard baseball is. I mean, 2.7 years and you're done, man.
Hit a ball with a bat.
Gone.
So decision, controversial or not, but Flo's going to play tonight after getting a red card. As the suspension was now tabled for a year, as they can wait and see. So it looks like tonight at 7:00 when the U.S. men's team takes on the Belgian team, he's going to be there. And our buddy on the text line, True Green Thumb, was like, if they win the whole thing, will there be an asterisk? And I said, probably by most, but what if he just doesn't score tonight?
Yeah.
Now, I know there's more to soccer or football than scoring, right? Because Carrington would say that Christian Pulisic has done nothing and that he's
Right,
washed
he's
because he
washed.
hasn't put up 3 or 4 goals.
That's right.
He's like, well, what's his position? He's a striker? Kind of. Not really. He's kind of like a, forward, I guess you would call that. But again, like, what if this guy goes out there, 0 assists, 0 goals, 1 shot, not on goal, and America still wins 2-1? Be like, oh, okay.
Yeah, they'll still bitch.
Okay, that's fair.
They'll still bitch
They'll
about
still
it
find
being
a
able to
reason.
play. Yeah. And in Carrington's defense, though,
Oh, gosh.
every star has stepped up big in this World Cup, though.
I think Pulisic's been awesome.
I think the first game he was fantastic.
And then he missed the game, obviously.
Yeah.
And then he came back for a meaningless game and barely played in that one.
Yeah.
But like from a goal scoring standpoint, you want to see the Stars score the goals, right?
For sure.
And I understand where Carrington's coming from because he's like me a lot with soccer. We don't know what the hell we're talking about.
Yeah.
But when you see Ronaldo and Messi and Haaland and Mbappe and all of these guys scoring goals, that's what I think Carrington wants to see. And I got to say, I'm kind of with him on that. If you want to be in that category of the Harry Kanes, you got to go out there and you got to score the goal. So I get what he's saying, but I also understand the other side, too. There's more to soccer than just going out there and putting it in the back of the net.
Yeah. So Twitter, Tucker Franklin, this is insane to me. Taping over the brand of misting fans at FanFest is so incredibly FIFA.
Well, they've taped over everything. I mean, the Gillette Stadium seats.
I get that. Misting fan at a FanFest.
Everything. It doesn't matter.
Ridiculous.
I mean, did you see the aerial shots of Lumen Field in Seattle where they covered up Lumen and it just says field on the roof?
Field.
No, the worst is the Gillette Stadium seats with the tape. Somebody had to go through 67,000+ seats and put a little piece of tape over where it says Gillette.
And they'll have to go back and
take it all off.
Yeah.
I'd make Robert Kraft do that.
How long would that take?
Yeah, right? You go up there and you do this, Bob.
I just got a ring alert.
Or inmates, maybe. Maybe they could do some inmates. Give them something to do.
There
you know? Go clean the roads and then pick the stickers off all the branded stuff that FIFA left behind. FIFA!
I just got a ring alert that said someone's chicken's loose and it has found my flock. It's crazy. If you could have anything in sports take a phone call or a gathering of people to overturn something, what would it be?
Well, it would be Galarraga with a no-hitter.
Okay.
Yeah, the perfect game. I would absolutely do that because that's the one that is obvious to everybody. Everybody in the sports world looks at that one and goes, that guy got screwed. There's no debating that he got screwed. I wish you could call the White House and have them change that ruling.
I think I'd go back to the Fab Five and say it's not a technical foul to call a timeout when you don't have any. Just to see what that would do to all those guys. Jalen Rose obviously did fine. Chris Webber did fine.
Yeah.
Howard, and he did okay. Mm-hmm. But man, what if that's like, oh, it's not a technical foul. They don't get the shot in the ball. It's just, you can't do that. It's just a turnover. I think it's a technical. It was a technical.
It was a technical. Yeah.
I think that'd be one.
Yeah, that'd be a big what if. A lot of things would change maybe.
Darius Toney offsides.
Yeah. How about Drew Brees and the Saints?
That's a good one.
In the NFC Championship game.
Yeah.
Come on. That was pass interference. And they would have won that game.
Right.
And Drew Brees
but that's when the
Tom
refs...
Brady, it would have been awesome. And everyone loves Drew Brees.
Right.
We all wanted to see him win. He's a great guy. That's the one for me.
That's the one, though, where the refs were on strike basically that year for pass interference, and they're like, screw this.
Tackled him.
There's the movie Holes, when you got to carry Madame Zeroni up the hill, you'll be cursed for eternity. Mm-hmm. They let Drew Brees go in San Diego because they didn't think he'd ever be healthy enough with the shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
And now San Diego every year has played with injuries.
Yeah.
Is that their curse?
That's it.
The Breeze curse?
Could be.
Because he almost went to Miami and Saban. We would have seen Saban in the NFL.
I wonder how that would have gone.
Crazy.
Would have
he
been
got
awesome.
Culpepper and said, he's like, all right, I'm going to Alabama.
Yeah, screw this. I'm out.
I'd have taken this guy 5 years ago.
I'm used to getting what I want. I'm a college football coach. I'm leaving the NFL.
Just crazy. Think if Saban got Breeze in Miami, what that would have been like. Would Saban have still made it?
I don't know. Saban's the wild card for me there. Breeze would have been just fine. I don't know. I don't know if Saban would have made it. Maybe he would have at that point, but who knows?
U.S. men play tonight at 7 o'clock. The first game today is Portugal-Spain. Going to be a great game for that one. It's at 2 p.m. And our tournament scoreboard updates are brought to you by Surfside. Made with real vodka, zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside. You must be 21 years or older. Please drink responsibly. Coming up, a promising building block plus the villain role that is always loved by yours truly here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
Hey, it's Bobby Witt Jr., and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball, 96.5 The Fan.
Brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you, my friends over at Window World want you to call them today and say, hey, get us some of these replacement windows that Fescoe's been talking about because our windows are bad. They're letting out all of the air conditioner, and now it's cooler outside than it is inside my house. What do I got to do? You're going to call Window World, and you're going to get new replacement windows. Window World windows are the best decision we made for our home. When we needed new replacement windows a few years ago, we made one call, 1-800-GET-WINDOWS, to Window World and said, hey, we need over 30 windows. Can you come out here and do the job? And they're like, yeah, no problem. They came out new windows in a minute, and we were ready to rock and roll. Double glass windows as well. So they are thick. So you know on days like today or even those cold winter days, all that heat that you're paying for and air conditioning that you're paying for is staying in your house, and it is not escaping and getting outside. So the official window of the Kansas City Chiefs, their Window World. The official window of the Fescoe household, their Window World as well. You need to get Window World at your house. So call them, 1-800-GET-WINDOWS. That's 1-800-GET-WINDOWS or at windowskansascity.com. That's 1-800-GET-WINDOWS. It's Window World.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Ah, no, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever, now with odor-fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
If you need a new garage door, this could be your lucky day. Entries are open now for the $5,000 sweepstakes at Overhead Door Company of Kansas City. A winner will be chosen at random to receive $5,000 towards new garage doors, openers, or front entry doors of their choice. Deadline to enter is the end of the month to win the $5,000 sweepstakes with Overhead Door Company of Kansas City. Enter now at overheaddoorkc.com. You can't win if you don't enter at overheaddoorkc.com.
Brought to you by Duke's Real Mayo.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Royals coverage sponsored by Renner Garage Door. Forward and back, RENNER.
Almost Andy Reid here. Summer heat can put your garage door to the test. Stay ahead of the game with a Renner Garage Door summer tune-up. Plus, get free repair or replacement quotes and $100 off a new garage door. Forward and back.
RENNER.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan. Brought to you by SWL Injury Law, the Car Crash Kings. It's what they do. Visit SWLinjurylaw.com.
Missouri side 70 westbound, slowing around Noland. Then once you get out past Sterling, it bogs down, stays pretty heavy up towards 435 with an accident blocking the left lane. Allen Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel to watch all your favorite shows, shorts, and clips. This is your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5 The Fan, KFNZ FM and AM, HD1 and HD2 Kansas City, an Odyssey sports station. Welcome into Fescoe and Dusty.
I mean, come on, guys. What are we doing here?
A show that, analytically, exists between 6 and 10 weekday mornings on Kansas City's only FM sports station, 96.5 The Fan.
Oh, buddy.
Live from the studios that brought you.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Here's Bob Fescoe and Dusty Likens.
getting real close to hearing that guy's voice on this show. Well, once a week because we're 65 days away from the NFL.
We kind of do that.
Right. Somebody says D Ford. That's what they would use to get that call overturned. Maybe Mahomes another Super Bowl for sure. Brady less one. But I mean, like, you can't. I don't know. I mean, it is a penalty, but he was offside.
He was offside. Yeah, he was like he did the thing.
That's why I say the whole like.
But so did this guy, Flo. You know.
Yeah, but it's not. I don't know. It's tough, right? So like, yes, what he did could technically be considered a foul. Was it merited to be a red card foul? Because the ref at the time said no, and then VAR was like, the people were like,
okay,
go.
so that's a totally. How do you guys feel about that? If the ref doesn't call it on the field, should it be allowed to be reviewed and changed?
I believe that's how it went. I could be wrong.
I think you're right about that. I think the VAR got involved. They originally didn't give him the red card. Then VAR radioed down. They looked at it and they changed it.
They're like,
right?
This might be more severe than you initially saw it. Let's go look at the monitor. So he did the whole whistle in the square, and then he goes and over there and looks at it, comes back, red card.
And
like,
everything in slow motion looks worse than in normal time, too.
Yeah, the soccer hardos say it was a bad use of VAR.
Yes, they do. Yes,
which I would agree with from my novice view.
So that,
but I don't know the answer to that. I don't know.
I guess the only way that you could say that to relate it to the D Ford play against New England in the AFC Championship game would be like the ref didn't see it. They went back after the ball was dead and were like, hey, that last play, go back and look at 55 where he's out on the line. Okay. Yep, he was offside, so it's not an interception.
Yeah, like
that's how that would work.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Think.
Yeah, no, I think you're right about that, Dusty. Do you like that?
No,
I don't either.
I think if you call it and then you go review it and it's not the severity level that it was, then you've had a reasonable voice tell you. Kind of like
which is college football.
Yeah, kind of like ABS, right? Like, that's not a strike. Okay, well, check it out. Actually, it is a strike. Or that's not a strike. Well, then let's look at it. Okay, it's not. You're right. I got it wrong. Cool. But, like, soccer's just so different, man. Like, we know what a red card is. We know what a yellow card is. So, like, then why wasn't it a yellow card?
Right.
That's why the whole thing's messed up. Like, the whole, like, decision, and we knew what it was because, like, as soon as that, we're like, oh, man. Hopefully they win this game, but now they got to go play the next game without him. And they wait. Well, that game was on a Wednesday night, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday at about 2:00. We got the story.
Yeah.
So-
Early afternoon.
Yeah, like a total news dump yesterday.
Just like, hey, here you go. He's allowed to play.
Yeah, by the way, Flo can play. Wait, what?
Whoa. No, it was great. It was awesome, but I was also like, wait, that doesn't feel
right.
Good.
Yeah. And I think the same thing will be said about England. I don't think that guy's going to get a red card. Because if you go back and look at the video in slow motion, which now, again, this is from the text line, the thing with VAR is they're not allowed to slow down a penalty review because that will alter the decision. And despite that, they did slow it down.
Mm-hmm.
Commentators were talking about that in real time when it happened, which is hard to hear what they were saying when we were at the Peanut because it was loud and electric over there. But, like, for instance, last night in the Mexico-England game, he slid and hit the ball first. And I'm not a soccer expert, but I know from playing FIFA that if you hit the ball first, what comes after, I believe, is the tackle. As long as you hit the ball first.
Right.
And he did. And then he, as he's sliding going up, the guy clips his leg, falls down, we get the flopper soccer, and then it's like, red card. It's like, all right, now are we red card happy? Are we just, trying to do this here? Like, I don't know. So I would assume that Ronaldo, who his 3-game suspension did not happen. They suspended that. Flo gets his suspended.
Right.
If England doesn't get theirs,
then what are we doing here? You've already set that precedent, Dusty. You're right about that. Like with England, you have to, I guess, rescind that red card or rescind that decision because you've got to be consistent. And the consistent rulings in this tournament have been if you're a star player and you get a red card, you're not missing games. And so you have to continue that now moving forward, I think, with everybody that you've done this. You've just opened a Pandora's box that the majority of soccer fans, I would say an overwhelming majority of soccer fans, did not want to see opened. Did we like the call? No. But now I think FIFA has compounded the severity of blowing the call by now doing this, by trying to correct the call. And by trying to correct the wrong call, you have now, like I said, opened Pandora's box, which gives everybody now in soccer the ability now to appeal everything. And that's what they've done by doing this. And so they've created all of this extra controversy. And I would say, guys, and I don't know this, again, I'm not a huge soccer guy, there's probably more controversy over what FIFA did yesterday than actually giving that red card itself, because they've done something that we really have never seen before.
Big time. 100%
Right?
agree. 100% agree. Which is saying something, because it was an extremely controversial call when it happened. But this surmounts that 10 times.
Saying
tenfold.
something that you 100% agree with me is saying something.
That's true. That's fair.
No, but seriously, like that's a bigger deal than just going out there and giving a guy a red card. Yeah, it sucks. We'll complain about it. Whoa, wait. You're doing what? You're rescinding a red card and following a rule that's literally never been followed until this tournament? That's crazy.
Yeah.
But we know what people want. We want to see the star players. We want to see the guys we know. That's just the way life is, man.
Star players like Noel Williams. This is Mac's guy, and he is apparently, he's the Chiefs guy when it comes to, I guess you could say, like players that Bleacher Report thinks are the most promising building block entering 2026 for a team. Now, some of these are like obvious. I thought Noel Williams was kind of interesting, but there's other names out there you'd be like, really? You mean to tell me that Paris Johnson Jr. is the building block for Arizona? Better believe it when they draft a rookie quarterback next year to lead that team to the promised land in the future. That's why that would make sense. You look at teams like Chicago, it's Caleb Williams. You look at teams like the Giants, it's Jackson Dart. The Chiefs, it's Noel Williams. And there's reasons behind that, because it's been no secret that there has been just an absolute run of corners in this team's pretty present history, right? Starts off with Charvarius Ward, goes to, L'Jarius Sneed, Trent McDuffie, Jalen Watson's another one out there this year that got money from the Rams as well. And Noel Williams seems to be the guy that they think that this is where the secondary can build their building block, because the secondary has been beneficial for the Chiefs with their title runs, because obviously McDuffie was there. Noel Williams played in every single game last year.
Yep.
Third-round pick out of Cal.
Should have played more.
You're the only one who talks about that kid. Like you really are. I mean, you talk about that kid a lot.
He had 48 tackles, a sack, and 7 passes defended, and he allowed an opposing passer rating of just 82.9 in coverage.
And Spags loves him.
Yeah.
I mean, he just loves this guy, and you can see why. We saw it in those
Smart.
17 games. He's smart. He's physical. He's not afraid to tackle. He learns. I mean, we saw from even just in one season in his rookie year, from week 1 to week 18, we saw a maturation from Noel Williams, and that's why I believe he's going to be a huge piece to this defense. And I think some text lines get mad. Mansour Delane, 6th overall pick. I'm not saying Mansour Delane's not going to be a stud, and he'll have some interceptions and some great plays.
Different type of corner.
But it's that, and it's also like I think the responsibility of the Spags secondary is so deep. There's a lot to know, and so to put that all on Mansour Delane as the leader, I don't think you can do that. I think he's gonna.
They made that mistake last year by not having that leader in the backside of their
100%.
defense, by letting Justin Reed go and trying to make Trent McDuffie this leader that he just wasn't, and that's his personality. You've got to have the right personality, to be that leader. You just can't be indoctrinated as the leader because you are the next. But I mean, there is a possibility. We're sitting here talking about the 2 corners this year being better than the 2 corners last year. I mean, that's the hope, I guess you could say, and I hate using that term hope, but that is the hope right now. Delane and Noel Williams are better than the 2 cornerbacks that played last year, and those guys were outstanding a year ago.
That could happen.
Yeah, I know it could. I'm excited about that,
me
actually.
too.
Yeah,
Because Noel's going to be in the slot, right, doing the Spags blitzes?
I'd imagine they'll have Noel on the outside.
So we have Noel. So they are the same
Yeah,
corner.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Okay.
they're both outside, and then that's big question. Who's going to be that slot corner now? Is it going to be one of the safeties? Is it going to be L'Jarius, Cater Cahu?
Kato Kalen's playing for the Chiefs.
Kia Kaihui.
Yeah, there's a bunch of names that we could play there. Alohi Gilman. So, yeah, slot corner is going to be the big question mark.
Yeah, but the 2 starters, if you will, in generic NFL terms, when you put your 2 cornerbacks out there, a lot of possibilities, man. A lot of good, exciting things to talk about from that position.
You see the picture of the Lions player they chose? Tate Ratledge.
Let me go to it.
Oh, my.
Oh, yeah.
Greasy mullet,
69.
headband, 6'9", tatted out. You better believe it. That is what a Tate Ratledge probably looks like in the dictionary.
Hello, America.
Coming up next, we get to our guy Josh Vernier on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Royals baseball.
Fescoe and Dusty.
Every Hardee's is closed. Well, that dog.
Brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. 96.5 The Fan.
Hey, it's Dusty Likens, and you know baseball is underway. I know it. You know it. I've seen all your gorgeous pictures, and you know I'm referencing Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. They're smooth, and they're refreshing and perfectly made for game day. Surfside is the perfect match for the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside is only 100 calories with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy with 0 troubles. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside. Proud partner of the Kansas City Royals. Must be 21 and older. Please drink responsibly.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the DM Injury Law Studios. Mike's got this.
Car, truck, or motorcycle wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
816-888-7500. Mike's got this.
The world's best soccer teams know success starts with a strong game plan. AAA believes your insurance should work the same way. Visit AAA.com and you can save up to 21% by switching to AAA Auto Insurance. You can save even more if you bundle 2 or more policies, like auto and home, to unlock additional multi-policy savings while keeping all of your coverage on one team. Head to AAA.com to simplify your insurance, save money, and protect what matters most. One game plan, one team, AAA Insurance.
Hi, Toby Tobin along with Jason Goodenkoff from Lewisburg Ford, Lewisburg, Kansas. Hi, Jason.
Hello, Toby.
So what's going on at Lewisburg Ford?
Hey, we've got an amazing promotion right now, Toby. We've got employee pricing for everyone. That means you don't have to negotiate price and you can buy a brand new Ford just like a Ford employee can. It's a big benefit to them. Now it's a big benefit to everybody.
But now the dealer's all the same as you?
Every dealer's going to be the same price. So the only thing that makes a difference is the dealer who you're working with. And Lewisburg Ford is the best, okay? I'm touting how good we are. Okay? 23 President's Award, the number 1 F-150 dealer in the Kansas City area 9 years in a row, and the biggest F-150 dealer for 5 years in the state of Kansas.
I know you are the best place to buy a Ford.
We're going to take better care of you than anybody.
Period. Yes.
Absolutely.
How long is this going on?
Well, we can come to you, and we're going to do this through the 7th of July. So if you want us to come to you, we can come to you, or we'd love to see you in Lewisburg.
What's your toll-free number?
816-444-2300.
Or LewisburgFord.com.
The right patio sets the scene. The right grill steals the show. For a limited time during July 4th, extra big deals at Lowe's. Get 2 12-by-12-inch square patio stones for only $3. Plus, save $100 on a select Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $179. All you need now is good company. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/6. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size, because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
There's only one Ozempic.
Hello, I'm Ozempic. Because this ad is 30 seconds, I can't get into everything I'm FDA approved to do, so I'm just going to play my jingle again. But first, ask your doctor about which FDA approved uses of me, the Ozempic pen, may be right for you. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and learn more about Ozempic semaglutide injection, 2 milligrams. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA approved Ozempic. Now here's that jingle again.
There's only one Ozempic.
Today's match day preview is presented by Fanatics Sportsbook. Download the Fanatics Sportsbook app today. Winning hits different here. It's been a terrific tournament so far, and we are getting closer to the end as the round of 16 is coming to a close and the quarterfinals are about to begin of the World Soccer Championship. Today's matchups are being held in Atlanta, Georgia, and Vancouver. Moving forward, the quarterfinal matches will be held in Foxborough, Massachusetts, Inglewood, California, Miami, Florida, and Kansas City, Missouri. The semifinals will be played in Arlington, Texas, and Atlanta, Georgia. The third place game will be held in Miami, Florida, and the final will be played in East Rutherford, New Jersey. This has been your official Odyssey Sports Match Day preview, brought to you by Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Listen in ahead of each match day for the latest betting insights from Fanatics all tournament long.
This is Michael Waka from the Kansas City Royals, and you're listening to 96.5 The Fan.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan. Brought to you by SWL Injury Law, the Car Crash Kings. It's what they do. Visit SWLinjurylaw.com.
Missouri side 70 westbound moving better. Earlier problem at 435 has cleared. Maybe a tap of the brakes for you around Sterling, but for the most part, back to posted speeds from 470 into downtown. Heading 169 highway southbound through North KC. Things a little sluggish from 9 highway down to the airport exit. Alan Corrin, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Welcome back to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
Long-time listener and supporter of you because you tell it like it is.
Here's our Royals insider, Josh Vernier.
Be really great to be like, what year was that call from? This one? 2009? Last year? By the way, today is National Fried Chicken Day, also International Kissing Day. Vern, what would you rather do? International
Kiss a fried chicken.
There you go. That's where I'm at. You get a 3-piece box. What are your 3 pieces of chicken you go with?
I mean, dealer's choice. But as I've grown up, I think I've gone from a leg to a breast man.
Yeah. I'm with you. It's the best piece of chicken.
That used to be.
Doubt.
That used to be.
Man, I'm starving now.
That's right.
Did you know last week
Hy-Vee
was giving you 1 cent off per gallon for every piece of fried chicken you bought up to 100 pieces? Yeah. How cool is that?
What a great promotion.
What a great promotion. Buy 100 pieces of chicken, get $1 off a gallon of gas, man.
And
it was awesome.
I haven't done it in a while, but that walking through the grocery store, getting all the crap that you need, and then you say, you know what, I'm not making anything when I get back. Give me the fried chicken with some of that mashed potatoes and gravy.
Smash.
I love the grocery store fried chicken.
Yeah, it smells so good when
it's
you're out there.
also a very underrated cold food out of the fridge.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, no question.
I mean,
yeah, no one. You could hit up the Hy-Vee, grab it, bring it to that cookout, and even though at first you'll probably get a few glares, people will be wolfing it down quick.
I was going to say, what do you think would be gone first, right? You set out a bucket of fried chicken from Hy-Vee or Aunt Mary's Jell-O salad.
You know the answer to that.
Right. The chicken's going to be gone in 2 seconds.
And it doesn't matter the age either. Kids love it. Adults love it. It's perfect.
God,
Good talking to you guys. I'll talk to you next week.
Yeah, we'll talk to you next week. But you can't eat fried chicken at a baseball game, man. It's too messy to sit in the crowd and eat a bucket of fried chicken, isn't it?
The hell you can't.
Yeah, I mean, I'd give it a whirl.
Yeah.
I would do it if they sold it. I mean, it would just be such a mess. You would have the skin, attached to the and the concrete already has, cancer of the concrete at Kauffman Stadium.
Yeah,
so you start putting some fried chicken on that cancer-ridden concrete, and boy, we got a big mess.
Oh, it would be awful. It would be really, really bad. Just like the situation out there right now. Vern, help me through this. Like, what are you saying every night, man?
Yeah, boy. Well, I'm talking to myself a lot lately, understandably so. What am I saying lately? I'm saying that this entire pitching staff needs to be rebuilt. They need, in my opinion, 2 starting pitchers that are as good as Michael Waka, 4 new relievers, including 2 high-leverage arms. So the task in front of this front office is to go acquire 2 all-star starters, 2 high-leverage relievers, and then 2 more quality relievers to fill out your bullpen. It seems darn near impossible. Now, Luinder Avila could help out in a major way. He's going to get about, hopefully, 14 more starts. We'll see what he can prove down the stretch. But when you pose it, or when you present it like that, and just how much of an uphill climb it's going to be to rebuild this pitching staff by opening day 2027, it's easy to get to a place where you say, man, that's not happening. And since it's not happening, you need to trade Daniel Lynch and Michael Wacha. Anything of value, you should move right now. And, man, I found myself going down that path, I think, on Friday night, but I caught myself Saturday morning as I'm making my way out to the ballpark because I'm not punting on a Bobby Witt Jr., Jack Caglione, Carter Jensen campaign. And you know what? You could even take Cags and Carter out of it. Bobby Witt Jr. is promised to us for next season and then 3 more years after that. I'm not letting J.J. Piccolo or ownership off the hook to allow them to wave a white flag on 2027 to punt on a Bobby Witt Jr. in Kansas City season. I don't know how you do it, JJ. I don't know how you do it, John Sherman, but find a way, rebuild this pitching staff, because to waste a year of Bob and Carter and Cags and Michael is, to me, inexcusable. In a profession where it's all about competition, I need John Sherman and J.J. Piccolo to go be competitors and make this team a lot better by opening day.
I would assume that Daniel Lynch could be a piece that moves that won't be part of that maybe bullpen of said future. Schreiber, another name that you've mentioned a couple of times. We've talked about like trade candidates. I will say, Vern, you'd be proud of my old man yesterday.
Always proud of. Well, not your old man. I'm proud of you. But,
yeah. So,
okay, what'd he say?
So we're watching the game because I bought him a smoker for Father's Day, and I taught him how to do the ribs that I do. So we're sitting there, and here comes Strom right out here in the 6th inning. Right, it's 3-1, and it's the
I wasn't happy about.
It was the nuts of the order, right? And he goes, "Man, I just think this is where you get Lynch in the game." And I said, "Okay, do you trust Lynch or Strom more?" And he goes, "Well, I'd say Lynch." I'm like, "Okay. Do you believe that this part of the lineup will hit again later on?" He goes, "Yeah, probably going to see him in the 8th, so I guess you'd rather have Lynch in that levers than you would Strom." And sure as you know what, in the 8th inning, here comes Daniel Lynch, here comes here comes Schwarber, Harper, and
Brandon Marsh.
Yep. And Lynch does his job, and in the 6th, what's his face? Strom makes it a little bit more interesting than you'd like, but he was like, okay, that makes sense. I don't have an issue with it.
It worked, yes.
Yeah.
For the 4th time all year. I mean, it hasn't worked very often, and they had to win that game, or I would have crushed Q. Because you are, even with the win, right? You're still 18 games below 500, and like I just mentioned, Luinder Avila is, in my opinion, the one player in this entire organization that can flip the script on 2027. Not completely flip the script, but he can make that arduous task that's in front of this organization to rebuild this pitching staff. He can make it a little bit easier because he has the swing and miss stuff that this rotation is missing, the swing and miss stuff that the bullpen is missing, that the upper levels of the minor league are currently missing. So Luinder Avila's key. To pull him yesterday after 5 innings of one-run baseball, he's at only 69 pitches. I'm sitting there saying, you better win this game or else these 3 hours have been a complete loss, right? You lose the game and you don't push your rookie. You don't extend him to see what he can do against this lineup a 3rd time. But, Dusty, to your point, yeah, Strom, Schreiber, Lynch, and Lang, all 4 of them can be traded in less than a month. They all get the job done. Schreiber, to me, is a no-brainer. He's got to be moved. Matt Strom is a pending free agent. If anyone calls for him, see ya. And then Daniel Lynch and Alex Lang, they're each under contract for another 2 years. You move them, and the 4 spots in the bullpen that need to be filled likely become 5. But if you can make your team better And if you also believe that Daniel Lynch doesn't get better than this, Alex Lang isn't pitching any better than this. If you're one of those truthers out there that believes that Daniel Lynch needs to get another opportunity in the rotation, well, then maybe you don't want to move him. Me, I'm not. If the right deal comes along for Lynch or Lang, adios.
Yeah, and that's why, like, this past offseason, that's why I was like, all right, Cameron, Bubic, like, these are the guys you have to look at as an organization and understand, is this the best we're ever going to see, and be willing to make those trades? And so will they be willing to make these trades at the deadline and willing to unload a lot of guys out of this organization?
Maybe certainly not as willing as you would be, probably not as willing as I would be. The expiring contracts, no doubt, but I don't think you get any credit for trading a Lane Thomas or a John Schreiber, or even if Chris Bubic is able to come back and throw a ball to prove to someone that he's healthy, which that's not going to happen. I don't even know why I brought it up, but we're talking about guys that are under contract for multiple years. Do I believe that they will move Alex Lang, Daniel Lynch, Michael Wacha, Seth Lugo? Yeah. I think they'll listen. If the right deal comes along, I think they would move Wacha. I certainly think they would move Lynch and Lang. But like I mentioned, I do think there is a struggle right now of a belief within that organization in that offensive core of Bobby, Kaggs, Carter, Michael, and Vinny returning for 2027, which is all well and good, and I think a lot of us believe in those 5 hitters. The question is, can you support them with the type of pitching that they need? And the only way you're going to acquire that pitching is off-season trade, which you guys know is going to be really difficult because you're going to have November, and then it's a lockout. And then once the lockout is lifted, it's going to be the Wild West of everybody just scrambling to get whoever's left. So trades might be difficult this offseason. Yeah, I guess you could acquire that arm this year at the deadline, but to acquire what this team needs, you're going to need to fleece someone like the Reagans or Oldest Chapman type of deal.
Right.
So it's either trade at the deadline, off-season trade with a Vinny or a Blake Mitchell or one of your catching prospects, or it's free agency. And can you find the steal in free agency? Basically what JJ needs to do is what he did for a 6-7 month stretch in 2023 when he acquired Cole Reagans and then signed Wacha and Lugo. And case can be made that was one of the best 6-month stretches that any Royals general manager has been able to pull off. Now he needs to duplicate it because in the 3 years since, they really haven't been able to fill in behind Reagans, Wacha, and Lugo. Sure, they brought in Kolek and Berger, and Cameron's made his way to the big leagues. But with all due respect to those guys, they're not getting the ball in a playoff game. They're number 4s. They're number 5s. This team needs someone to lead the rotation, and right now it's Michael Wacha, and he is desperate for some help.
So there every day, you watch these guys, you see their mannerisms, their composure. Does it look like a team that is just they can see the All-Star break in the very near future, and that they just want to get there and get out of the mode of everyday baseball and reset, or is it just that's what baseball looks like in July?
Well,
and I'm not saying that I've seen anybody look like that. I just know that hell, you're probably ready for the All-Star break.
Yeah. Oh my God, yes. Yeah. Dusty, I mentioned it yesterday. To me, if the top story down the stretch isn't Luinder Avila and what role he can fill for 2027, it's Kaggs and Carter not getting mentally, physically, or emotionally beat down. I hate how often I've mentioned this to you guys over the years, but I don't want them to become losers, to show up to the ballpark expecting to lose.
Right.
We've all of us, we've all seen it happen to fill in the blank Royal. Nicky Lopez, Whit Merrifield. We can go on and on. Guys that just said, hey, you put this uniform on, you're likely going to lose. That's a terrible place to be, and you don't want Carter or Kaggs to get there. I'm not seeing it yet. Bob's always Bob. A lot of these guys are getting ready to be traded, And let's be honest, a lot of the guys that are getting opportunities right now are not big leaguers. So if they're going through the motions ready for the All-Star break, they're never going to get back to the big leagues. Guys like Cameron Meisner and Josh Rojas and Tyler Tolbert and Nick Lofton, guys that are hitting way too high in the lineup for a big league baseball team. But you know, when you're without Izzy and Michael and Vinny and so many others who've disappointed, these are the guys you're relying on. And these guys are playing for next season. So, you know, partially it's lack of talent, partially it's professionalism. But no, I'm not seeing that yet. But we could dive back into this coming up in August as it continues to stay brutally hot out at the ballpark, and we'll see if they start going through the motions, especially after the All-Star break, guys. Especially after the trade deadline, I should say, when it becomes abundantly clear. We are going nowhere this season. We'll see what the coaching staff and the leaders in that clubhouse. We'll see what they're able to get out of their teammates.
What did you think, Vern, of the crowd kind of going after Q the other night? It's the first time I can really remember the crowd turning on a manager and chanting "fire anybody" at the game. You know, I don't really remember that at all.
Yeah, it seems like it's normally tarps off.
Yeah.
Once that tarps off thing starts, I don't want to be mean, but the goofballs that are running the camera and Crown Vision, you know, they're so desperate to come across as if Kauffman Stadium's a cool place to be that they put tarps off on the big screen every single time they take their tarps off. And I mean, these guys are chanting for the hitting coach to be fired. Right. They are just crushing everybody, and yet Kauffman Stadium's so desperate to seem like the place to be that you get on TV if you chant for the manager to be fired. No, I'm not too surprised. You know, you're the worst team in the American League. That kind of, I mean, they were chanting for him in 2023 when they were careening towards a 100-loss season. The 2 years in between, they were calling my post-game show saying he should be the manager of the year. So
right.
You take it all with a grain of salt.
That's right. But like, does ownership look at that? Does that have an impact at all on what they may decide to do?
To me, it's higher than Matt Quatrero
right.
because this is who Q was in the interview. This is who he was in his introductory press conference. This is the guy that John Sherman met, that J.J. Piccolo met, to act as if, now here in year 4, you know, we need more passion or more. Well, he's got plenty of passion, but we need more emotion. We need more animation out of our manager to lay the blame at the guy. At the manager's feet, even though he's been who he's always been, to me just would make the decision makers look bad because you just gave this guy an extension 6 months ago. He hasn't changed at all, and now you want him gone. To me, it goes higher than that. All right, J.J. Piccolo's the guy that convinced John Sherman, and John Sherman, I'm sure, helped convince J.J. Piccolo that, yeah, Q is our guy. Let's extend him. Let's keep him around. If halfway through the season, after making that decision, you're now considering firing that manager, to me, that I guess I would have my questions about your off-season processes and how you got to this decision. And if I'm John Sherman, am I giving J.J. Piccolo another manager? Does he get another opportunity to select a manager, even though he's apparently done a 180 on him over the past 6 months? I'm not saying that's what happened, but, you know, if you fire this guy, that means you've gone from we love you to you don't know what you're doing in 6 months. And to me, that's a poor reflection of leadership, of the general manager and ownership. So if Q goes, and he's not going to, but if Q goes, then everybody goes. Like the whole organization is just cleaned out, and you don't do that midway through the season.
Will they need to do that next year, though, if this is the same thing?
You mean like this off season?
Yeah, like I'm just thinking, like they say they finish with 95 losses or whatever, and like this time next year, if this thing is still not going in the right direction, then what?
But see, to me, that this is like an off season decision, because if you're going to clean house, I mean, you have. I mean, everyone, for the most part, is gone.
Right.
JJ and everybody under him is gone. So you need to completely rebuild your organization, and that's going to take some time. And, with the lockout, that would make it, I would imagine, somewhat more difficult. So maybe not, maybe this is something you tackle in the off season after 2027. But yeah, to gut it all in the middle of then you're kind of mirroring what the Angels are doing. And anytime you're doing what the Angels or the Mets are doing, you're doing something really wrong. So no, if you're going to see the house cleaned out, I don't think that happens until the offseason, and I would be floored if it happened this offseason.
Yeah. Am I a bad fan rooting for guys that I hope to be traded?
No, that's what you should do right now.
That's what I thought.
You're rooting on Lane Thomas and John Schreiber. Let's go Starling Marte.
Right.
And, continue Michael Wacha. Keep building up that value. No doubt about it. No, that makes you a smart fan. You're paying attention.
I wanted to take Daniel Lynch's. He had Bryce Harper out there on an island. I said, he can do this to B. Harp. Look at what he can do for you. I want to be his campaign manager. That's what I am now doing watching the Royals. I feel like I'm campaign managing for the Schreibers, the Lynches, the Thomases, the whoever else.
Strom. You were campaigning for Strom.
You better believe it.
That was a nice showing for him yesterday. Even though, yes, it got bumpy, he put up a 0 against the heart of that Phillies lineup, and you're right about Daniel Lynch. 1, 2, 3 in the 8th inning. He's now holding lefties to a batting average of $145. That fits in anybody's bullpen.
Trade him.
I got to ask you this: is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. a bum for what he did with his decision?
I don't know about this.
So he got voted in, and he's having himself a really down year.
Yeah.
But he gets voted in, and then just says, "I'm not playing the game."
If I'm a Blue Jays fan or a Vladdy fan, I'm pretty ticked off. I wanted to see him on this stage. Is he saying I'm not going because I don't deserve it?
No, he just said I'm not participating in the All-Star game this year.
Oh, well, yeah. That's sadly that's become the norm around all professional sports. Is the All-Star game's kind of like a suggestion? Hey, do you want to play in this? Do you want your break? Honestly, I understand guys that want the break, man. I've been, especially Vladdy, a guy that went to the World Series last year and had an entire country on his shoulders for about a 2-month stretch. I get it for him, but, you're still just playing baseball, man. Get out there and, tell your manager, it's your manager, right, leading the American League squad, pull me after the first inning. As a baseball fan, sure, you can call him a bum. Just don't do it to his face because he's a monster.
I don't want to do that. Does Jack participate in Home Run Derby?
I don't think so. Because, I wouldn't be surprised if both Bryce and Schwartz in Philly take part in that Home Run Derby. Junior Cam, you guys know all the names. Cags will be there eventually, but... no, I don't even think he's top 40 right now in home runs in Major League Baseball right now. So for as much as I would love to see it, I think we're going to have to wait another year.
Well, we're going to have to wait 2 weeks, Vern. I'll be out of town next week to talk to you again, but keep doing your job. Keep grinding. Get to that All-Star break, man. You deserve it.
Thank you very much.
You bet.
Talk to you guys soon.
Love you, brother.
See you.
That's big Josh Vernier right there, our insider for the Royals here on 96.5 The Fan. Coming up, I guess I do have to retract my statement about Vladimir Guerrero. I don't want to sound like a boomer. But also, if Bob ever goes missing, we know where to find him. 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Bob Fescoe.
I'm surprised nobody punched him in the jaw yet.
And Dusty Likens.
He's a hoe, and I want that known.
Brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. Your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you, the Aspen Lawn and Pest Control, they know exactly what they're doing when it comes to giving you the best-looking lawn on the block. In fact, they're going to give you the best-looking lawn in your neighborhood, in your subdivision, in your town, in your state, in the world when you use the folks over at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control. And I speak like that because if they can take our lawn and turn it into this magical-looking, beautiful patch of grass, they can do anything to anybody else's yard. Because I guarantee you, your yard has never been as bad as ours was. And now we're into year 2 of having the good folks from Aspen taking care of our yard, and it still looks wonderful. Every single day I pull up to the house and I'm like, man, I can't believe this yard is mine, because we used to be embarrassed by it. We used to try and nothing worked. So we called the college-educated professionals at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control, and they took care of it. And now we get to sit outside and enjoy that yard because we have the mosquito dome over our house. Keeps the mosquitoes out, keeps the ticks out, keeps the fleas out. It's perfect for us and our dog. Right now, Aspen is going to give you a free estimate and up to half off your first application when you mention this ad. So visit them now at aspenlawn.com. That's aspenlawn.com.
Hey, Mr. C, it's me. Well, I just picked up the ring. I actually went to Hellsberg. Thanks for that recommendation. Kate's gonna love that hers is from the same jeweler you got Mrs. C's ring from. They were so helpful throughout the whole process. They even knew your family by name, and the ring looks great. Anyways, I just couldn't wait to let you guys know. Call me back and wish me luck.
Hellsberg, designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi, it's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
On the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel's changing the game. Because sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes with them. Not anymore with FanDuel's Super Sub. If your player's subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. Your bet stays alive, keeping you in the action longer. So you're still in it until the final whistle. Super Sub covers the entire game, including extra time. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. Look for the yellow Super Sub icon on the game page and the My Bets page. If your player leaves the match due to substitution or injury, your bet automatically transfers to the substitute who replaces them. Go to FanDuel.com/local. That's FanDuel.com/local. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 96.5 The Fan. 21 in President, Missouri. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
This July is America's 250th birthday, and Lotse Center is celebrating 250 years of freedom with their 250 for 250 deal. All month long, men who start testosterone therapy and stay with it for 90 days earn $250. You're over 40, you've got low energy, low sex drive, not feeling yourself. Lotse Center is raising the T of America Patriots from sea to shining sea. Come celebrate 250 years of America with Lotse Center's 250 for 250 deal. Visit FixMyLoT.com and book your free T-test today. That's FixMyLoT.com. Offer in July 31st. Terms and conditions apply.
For all the things you have to do and places you need to be, let Uber take you there. Because you had just one more 3 rounds ago. Because the 5 a.m. flight seemed like a good idea at the time. Because check engine lights always appear at the worst possible times. And because parking downtown is a nightmare. Because there are nights out, airport trips, and car troubles in your area, there are drivers in your area. Uber. Request a ride today. Wait time varies. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Brought to you by Climate Control Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing. Visit ClimateControlKC.com. Climate Control has been serving KC homeowners for over 35 years and know how to get your cooling system ready to handle the scorching hot summer. Schedule your AC system tune-up for just $49. Don't wait. Visit ClimateControlKC.com today. Climate Control Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan. Brought to you by SWL Injury Law, the Car Crash Kings. It's what they do. Visit SWLinjurylaw.com.
Kansas side, 35 southbound, lingering sluggish traffic from about Johnson Drive down towards 75th Street with an earlier stalled. South side, 435 eastbound with an accident at Rowe. Looks like the right lane blocked there. Delays beyond null and maybe still building. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
I really enjoyed that conversation with Bert. It started with fried chicken. It ended with home run derby. Hello, America. Yeah, I still get kind of goofy over the. So this is kind of a pondering question I have. I'll be in Gulf Shores Friday afternoon. The home run derby is Monday night at like 7, right? It's okay if I watch it on vacation, right?
I mean, if that's what you want to do on your vacation,
Now,
you do you, right?
I think I'd rather have it on the TV and sit on like the patio that we have that faces, the ocean, and then just kind of pop in and be like, okay. I've never been on vacation for an All-Star game. So I'm like, is it really worth it? Or is it just like, when you come in to get something at the house, oh, who's up? Oh, yeah, I don't care about that. Mm-hmm. Or maybe when it's like 9 o'clock and it's ramping down to the end, maybe that's when, because there's no chance I'm probably going to watch the All-Star game.
Well, I'm not letting any of that kind of stuff get in the way of enjoying a vacation where like everybody's out doing something. I'm not stopping down to go watch anything like that. No.
We're not really going to go out places. Right. Like I'm not going to go to a club. I'm not going to go to a restaurant.
Yeah, if it's on the TV and you guys are doing something. But
it's not appointment television.
No,
it's not
no.
appointment anything.
No. Not when you're on vacation.
Because really, we don't even have to go inside. There's just the cooler that has the leftover ice and water in it from the beach all day that you just leave on the patio, then you eat, and then you go back out and enjoy your evening.
Yeah, right,
exactly. I might, neck it a couple times where I go over and like, okay, there it is.
And the dirty little secret is you can just see the highlights that you need to see the next day of that kind of stuff. So, no, I would never let something like that get in the way. Now, unless, if you're on vacation and the United States is playing for the championship in the World Cup, now maybe that's a little bit of a different conversation.
Because if they win today, they'd play Friday night, right?
No, they play Friday at 2, right in the middle of our golf tournament on Friday. And so we got TVs going up like all over the course, and everybody's kind of talking about what's going to happen. But again, if I'm on vacation and I was at the beach, I don't know that I'm not stopping down for something like that. I'm just not.
I think because that's like a good reapply lunchtime.
Could be.
Right?
Yeah.
But like maybe it's, put it on the phone on the beach or a tablet and just sitting on in the sand and having it on there on the beach, I think is the move. Because I'll be there. I land at like 11 o'clock in the morning on Friday, which would mean that like,
America,
I'd be there in plenty of time to catch that. And I think that'd be kind of fun to have, around. I don't know. Either way, the All-Star game is a week from tomorrow. The Home Run Derby a week from today. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is not going to play in it, so I'm good. Vern kind of talked me out of that a little bit.
Yeah,
makes
he did.
sense.
Yeah.
Like, I understand. Like the thing that I'm just torn between is like, your fans still support you and want you to be recognized in the All-Star game, even when you're probably disappointing a lot of your fans with your statistics this year. Mm-hmm. And yet you're like, but I get it. You played an entire season last year, went to the World Series, World Baseball Classic, started the season, and then it's like, I got a week, man. So I'm going to take this one off. But also like, how much work are they really doing in the All-Star game, right? Like, again, I don't want to sound like an old man, get off my lawn, play the first inning, have your first at bat, maybe play the top of the second, and then you're out. And then you just sit there, chill, relax, and then fly home immediately tomorrow or the next day and then take the rest of the week off.
Yeah, I don't think it's about the actual game. I think it's about him leaving the game on Sunday and going home and not showing back up till Friday. And I understand all of that, and I get all that. And,
that made sense.
The All-Star game just isn't what it was. I mean, we talk about it with the NFL. Nobody watches that All-Star game. The NBA players, it's 200 to 202.
They all suck.
Yeah, they do. They really
They're all
do.
terrible.
Like you're talking about this
NHL's
All-Star
cool,
game.
right?
It's all right.
Is it? Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I think we just because it's different, it's unique. We don't watch a lot of hockey, so maybe we think it's cool. But like you're talking about this All-Star game, and I'm thinking to myself, I'm on vacation next week. Odds of me seeing any of this are zero. Like I want to go out and do what I want to do and enjoy the city that we're in or the people that we're with, and all that kind of stuff. Like for me, the All-Star game isn't what it used to be. There, when we were kids back in my day, the All-Star game mattered. It was for bragging rights. You had people fighting in All-Star games. And, I put into All-Star games what I believe most of the participants put into the All-Star game, and that's not a whole heck of a lot. It doesn't resonate for me anymore. It's not cool like it used to be for the All-Star game in any sport. I think they've all kind of lost their luster.
Because they brought back the uniforms.
Yeah, which is good.
That's nice.
Yeah.
The Home Run Derby's rules changed this year, and it's still just kind of like, I don't know. I get caught up in the moment. Like I say, I'm not really that interested. And then next thing you know, my algorithm is like, this was the 1998 All-Star game.
Well, because we're talking about it now and it's hearing us, Dusty.
Yeah,
a lot of the stuff,
sure.
and you and I, we have the same algorithm, so everybody knows.
Yeah.
And a lot of it's obviously, we're talking for 4 hours a day. I've got a computer open. I've got a phone out. You've got a phone out. It's listening to everything we say. And then we go home later and it's all in our algorithm of this stuff. And we're like, damn, they really do listen. But the All-Star games have lost their luster. I think players just want a break, especially in a baseball season where you start February 15th and you don't end until basically October 1st. And then if you go to the World Series, it's November 1st, And so I don't blame these guys for wanting a little bit of a break. It's a long grind, man. We saw it with the Chiefs finally just have that collapse.
Which one of you jokers put this one in here about this woman getting arrested?
Well, that's me.
Okay. Because this is where you would, if we're looking for you, this is where we find you.
I do this all the time with the kids. And
so a woman was arrested after posing as a zoo tour guide.
Right.
She led 18 guests around for an hour making up facts about the otters.
I do this with my kids, my family, my nephews all the time. You should have seen me in Italy. I had a yellow umbrella that broke, and I carried it around over my head up in the air like it's a flag, and they all followed me around. I just made stuff up as we went along, and they were dying. Everybody was loving it. My friend Paul has the rights of ownership to FescoeRealityTour.com because we have talked for years about loading people up in Ralph's bus, giving them a mini Snickers, and driving around Kansas City, and I'll just be on the loudspeaker making stuff up and calling it the Fescoe Reality Tour of Kansas City. For $49.95, you can get onto the bus. We'll provide beverages. I'll take you around, show you a couple of houses I lived in, make up stuff. Who knows where we'll end up? It'll be about an hour and a half, 2 hours. We'll just be riding around a bus in Kansas City, and I'll just be making up crap. Like, we have a business plan for this. There is a website for the Fescoe Reality Tour. Spectre's been in on this conversation because I talked about doing it here. I mean, like, this is a business plan that I've had for generations because Kramer did it, and we just did it as a joke. This woman is doing it at the zoo and going to jail? Come on, man. We got to have some fun with this stuff. Put her in jail for that.
It's fantastic trolling. It's great.
Oh, it's so much fun.
That's super fun.
It's so fun. You were over there in Europe. You see all the tour guides, right?
Man.
With the umbrellas and the flags.
Yes.
So I was doing that. And I mean, everybody's following me. Like, over here is where Mussolini did something. Look. Oh, where? These people look.
The pepperoncini pepper was actually first grown right there. Wow.
Exactly.
That comes back, dude. It was made in Chile.
Yeah, you don't know. I mean, it's fun. I mean, I could imagine an hour at the zoo just making stuff up, but to arrest somebody for that? Did these people pay for a tour or like?
The otters swim because they can't walk. Meanwhile, one just starts walking right beside.
Yeah.
I mean, how is that an arrestable offense?
Yeah, that seems a little much.
I could read the comments on this post by FanDuel Sportsbook.
Okay.
USA versus Belgium, Monday night in Seattle. Our guy is back. Revenge for 2014. You ready for this line? Monday Night Football came a little early, and they spelled it FOOTBALL. So the comments, I'm like, this isn't football, man. One of the best ones is, hey, man, I don't F with soccer whatsoever, but this Norwegian Viking-looking dude is carving up these Brazilians on some House of Dragon blank.
Yes.
That is the greatest World Cup tweet I've seen in my life. Hey, man, I don't F with the soccer whatsoever, but this Norwegian Viking-looking dude is carving up these Brazilians on some House of Dragon blank. Oh, man. I'm kind of getting more and more excited as this day goes along for this United States game tonight.
I cannot wait.
Revenge game. I forgot
Breaking
about
news, John Henderson is out for the remaining of the World Cup having wrist surgery.
Wrist, his whole arm broke.
It's wrist surgery.
Wrist surgery. It looks like his entire forearm snapped.
Surgery is needed after his freak wrist injury. No, that was not freak. He did that to himself.
His name John Henderson? Is that his name? Let's go.
Yeah.
Big John, go
Jordan
Vols.
Henderson. Jordan.
Oh, okay,
Henderson.
okay. Damn it.
Vols. Any guess on how old Sylvester Stallone turned today?
80.
Yes.
Did he really? 80?
Yeah, and that's it. All right, well, coming back. We get back into the USA match against Belgium tonight here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
Good morning, Kansas City. It's Jack Caglione, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty. Weekday mornings starting at 6 right here on 96.5 The Fan.
Brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you, folks, performance matters, right? Especially in those intimate moments. And you don't want to let ED get in the way. The truth is, most men don't have to live with it anymore, and you may be surprised by how the right treatment can improve your love life. At Heartland Men's Health, they use advanced medical science to empower male performance with therapies that go far beyond the pills. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%, and some treatments can even have you last an hour or more. Heartland Men's Health is successfully treating men right here in Kansas City, and they're ready for you. So call them today and find out why their advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Schedule a consult with Heartland Men's Health today. Your initial visit is $99 and includes a medical consult with a licensed medical provider, a TMPSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. They have an expert staff, and if you're like a lot of men, you could be having sex the day after your appointment. Plus, they have 3 locations to serve you: Overland Park, Independence between Blue Springs and Lee Summit, and North Kansas City. So call them today, 844-447-6600, or visit heartlandmenshealth.com.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where supplies start at just 25 cents?
Staples has the latest laptops with up to 40% savings.
I may hug the cashier.
So embarrassing.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's a wonderful time at Staples with up to 40% off select tech. Staples. That was easy. Visit Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
Baseball season is in full swing, and you can trade every game over on Kalshi. On Kalshi, you trade every game, futures, and even the all-star events. For instance, maybe you're thinking about, well, I want to figure out who's going to take home the trophy. Maybe you like Milwaukee to do so. A $100 trade over on Kalshi right now could net you a $1,068 payout. Those are the kind of things you can do over there on Kalshi, because over there you're trading against a person in a live market, meaning there is no house, and the probability changes. You can buy in and out of your position depending on what position of yours you like. And for a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use promo code TAPP, T-A-P-P, to get $10 when you trade 10. K-A-L-S-H-I, Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. For more information, visit Kalshi.com/regular.
This summer, Casey's has 89-cent medium fountain and new Frostbite by Casey's drinks. But if you don't have 89 cents, you could check your center console, dig between your couch cushions, ask Grandma for $1, or just use your credit card. 89-cent medium Frostbite by Casey's or fountain drinks at Casey's all summer long. Restrictions may apply. See store for details.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Car, truck, or motorcycle wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Paid for client portrayal and endorsement. Choice of a lawyer is an important decision and should not be based solely upon advertisements.
After my car wreck, there was a lot I didn't know.
I do know. If you've been hurt in a car wreck, call me. I've got this.
Mike's got this.
816-888-7500. Mike's got this.
Here's your traffic report on 96.5 The Fan. Brought to you by SWL Injury Law, the Car Crash Kings. It's what they do. Visit SWLinjurylaw.com.
South side on the Kansas side, 435 eastbound, heavy from Lamar over towards Rowe with an accident off to the right shoulder, but the right lane has been blocked and your delays are persistent in through there. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
This is Michael Waka from the Kansas City Royals, and you're listening to 96.5 The Fan.
KFNZ FM and AM, HD1 and HD2, Kansas City, an Odyssey Sports Station. This is Fescoe and Dusty.
I got Mahomes' balls in my hands.
On your home for Kansas City sports, 96.5 The Fan.
Oh, yeah, football.
From potholes to pop-ups, we got it covered.
Hey!
Here's Bob Fescoe.
Take a bite out of my ass.
And Dusty Likens.
Big nuts. He's 80. That's how old Sly is. Apparently, Bob didn't look it up. He just guessed.
Yeah, I didn't know it was his birthday today.
Wow, let's go.
80.
George Bush is 82 today. 80 also, I should say.
T-O-O.
Yes.
Oh, okay, yes. That makes sense. I was like, what? Okay.
Yeah,
gotcha.
no, he's 80 also.
Yes.
Yeah. But think about that. He's 80. That does, I mean, that's an age shocker to me, man.
The fact that him and Sly are the same age.
That's exactly right, yeah.
Hey, buddy, you want to go talk about Rocky?
The fact that him
let me tell you something real quick.
Strategery.
We need to stop terrorism in the United States of America. Now watch this drive. Between that and him going out there after 9/11 happened and firing a strike.
Oh my God,
with
such a
no
baller
protective
move.
gear in New York was like, okay, I get it. Like,
oh yeah,
I threw that fastball.
I know that I'm hard.
I don't know why Bruce calls it a speedball. I threw a fastball.
That was baller, man.
Also, today is International Kissing Day, the longest kiss ever recorded. I don't believe this from Uber Facts, but it's facts. The longest kiss ever recorded, 58 hours and 35 minutes.
How?
Well, do you remember I forget what furniture store was doing it. Was it?
It was probably that gallery furniture that guy in Houston always does.
Is that what
stuff,
they did?
right?
Like if whatever couple could stay locked in with the kiss, got free. Like I think it was like a bed and a couch, or maybe it was just like living room furniture, and it was just like 3 different couples just sitting there.
Dude.
Yeah, just go to
50 hours.
Just go to NFM and pay it off in 20 years. Like,
yeah,
who's got a better contract deal, the Dodgers or Nebraska Furniture Mart? I will pay up my couch when Ohtani is finally paid.
It's the Dodgers because he's getting money. We're giving money.
That's true.
We're giving money.
That's fair. But it is match day today for the United States. First game, Portugal, Spain, 2:00. Should be fun. Should be interesting.
Border war.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
seriously, it's a border war, man. Let's go.
And if you're into the storylines, right? Could be Ronaldo's last time you ever see him play in the World Cup. Could see an upset of Portugal over Spain. Plus, if United States men's team, win today against Belgium, or tonight against Belgium at 7, then you're playing the winner of this game in the next round on Friday night or Friday afternoon at 2.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you feel comfortable that you can beat Belgium because it's a revenge game from 2014, now your striker's coming back and playing, not going to be suspended.
Right. Well, maybe. I don't know. Lawyering up now and all this. I think he's playing.
I think it's good.
Oh, yeah, it's happening.
Yeah. And
They're letting me bet on him right now. They wouldn't be doing that.
Well,
he wouldn't be on the books.
2 hours before the game, could you imagine something changing, though? I mean, I'm being serious about this. Like, this is going to be something we follow all day with FIFA just making up rules as we go along.
So you have his bets up right now, his props?
Yeah, I've got the game up, yeah.
What is his, first off, what is his anytime? Is it minus 105?
No, he's plus 140.
Okay, and what's first goal scorer of the match?
I don't know about first goal. To score 2, he's plus 950.
That's it?
Yeah, I know. It's not great. I'd have to find
First time
first goal.
scorer would be
To
interesting.
score 2 goals is plus 950?
Yeah, that's it.
What is it, minus 200 for Holland?
I mean, for like Bobby to hit a home run, it's like plus 450 or something normally, right? Just that seems very low.
Yeah,
I would think 2 goals would be like plus infinity. I mean,
and beyond.
Yeah, it's hard to do that. At least I think.
Yeah, I can't find first goal. You can get Pulisic, who has not scored yet, as Carrington's let us all know.
Right.
Plus 170.
To score?
Yeah, to score, anytime. And then Pepe, who is weird. Ricardo Pepe's got plus 160. He's got better odds than Pulisic. I guess that actually, well, Bob, that's a good point, because Ricardo Pepe is the second best odds to score a goal in the U.S. team, and he is Boligan's replacement.
Mm-hmm.
He's the guy who would step in.
Okay.
Boligan wasn't playing.
Look at you spitting knowledge of people I've never heard of.
Yeah.
I love that.
See, make this make sense. Ronaldo to score 2 goals is plus 1,100. Now, playing Spain, so maybe that's the factor there.
What are they, 14th in the nation or in the world? No,
I think they're 2.
No, who was 14th last night I was watching?
Mexico?
Mexico's 14th.
Mexico, yeah.
14th in the world, yeah.
Now I'm getting mine via DraftKings, and plus 950, anytime score plus 140.
Mm-hmm. I've got Pulisic and U.S. right now parlayed at just under plus 300, which I kind of like. Let's go.
That seems low.
I know
I want bigger numbers if I'm going to parlay it. I
Yeah.
need plus $1 million.
I kind of like the Pulisic to score twice plus 1,200.
Yep.
When was the last time a team in Europe was worried about an American soccer team?
Never. This
is the first time ever, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
for
maybe
sure.
maybe Wednesday night last week.
Yeah. If you want to count that, yeah, but this is it. These last few
If
weeks.
you want to count Bosnia as a team that was probably like, crap.
But I mean, like,
they're actually good now.
I want to use the term a power. You know, Belgium's been around for a long time, right?
9th in the world on the world rankings.
Where are we?
16th.
So they're better than us. They've almost doubled us in rankings, right? Yet we're the favorite in this one, being on the home soil, having the momentum, getting all of that. But this is rare, because usually when you talk about a soccer matchup, the team from Europe or South America or wherever is usually favored against the Americans, right? This is the first time in our lifetimes, maybe, that we've seen the American soccer team with the expectation and obviously the Vegas number behind it, because every American's going to bet on Team USA, going into a game against a quote-unquote world power, a top 10 team in the world, that we feel like we're the favorite. When was the last time the American soccer fan had this much confidence going into a legitimate match? I don't think the answer is ever. And you're going to see it tonight, right? People are going to be everywhere. The Fan Fest is going to be the major site tonight for Fox. That's the site that they're going to show all night long on Fox during this game. It's the number one site for them tonight. So you know the fans are going to be out. Everybody's going to be fired up. When was the last time we had this buzz for this soccer team? I don't think it's ever been there. And people are walking into this game now going, I don't care who we have. We're going to win. It's the American arrogance, but I like that American arrogance in this.
Yeah, we'll put a boot in your ass.
That's right.
It's the American way.
Right.
Yeah.
Damn right.
I mean, we have taken over this tournament. And for the first time that I can remember, European nations are going, oh, God, America's here.
At 2:00, will you have an appreciation watch session if this is maybe Ronaldo's last, or do you give a rip?
No, it's a great player. You don't want to see greatness ever leave. And we're seeing a lot of great. Who retired yesterday?
Neymar
retired
called
yesterday.
it.
Yeah, called
34.
it a career yesterday. And Ronaldo's going to call it a career after this one. I'd like to see him go out in style. You know, if this is going to be your last game, maybe it's not if you go out in style, but go out there, man. How cool would a hat trick today be for him?
That'd be amazing.
It would all then shift to Messi.
Yeah, be like, all right, ball's in your court now.
All right, Leo. John Gruden maybe with the tweet of the year. Huge news. I've been re-signed for another year with my lovely wife. Happy anniversary. Just always football. It's always football.
Yeah, him and Binkley. That's why they need to be friends.
They should be.
They really should be friends. Can we fix that? Can we get that relationship going?
Huge news. I've been re-signed for another year with my lovely
You have
wife.
his number, don't you, Gruden's?
I've got his guy's number. I don't think I have Gruden's.
Send that guy's number. Send Binkley that guy's number. Say, this guy needs a football friend. Have Gruden, call him.
Have you seen Vegas Vacation?
Yeah.
Like, I've assumed that if Binkley ever sat down with Gruden, it would look like when Cousin Eddie sits down with Wayne Newton. He's like, you have a bodyguard? I'd die for you. And like touches his hair and stuff like that. That's what I feel like. Yeah, give me some of the blue and the yellow, and don't get cheap on me, all right?
Do you think Binkley would be that guy for Gruden? Like, if you could pick anybody for Binkley to be that guy too, is it Gruden or who would it be? Like where he's like Cousin Lenny wants to pet the rabbits, you know?
Yeah, like Andy Reid would be up there.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, I don't.
Compare him to Lenny petting the rabbit.
Well, I mean, you pat him on the head, and that's kind of what I thought of, you know?
Not killing him.
No, he's not going to kill him, but I mean, he's going to pet him very
flowers,
hard.
Lenny. Stare at the flowers, Lenny. Oh my God, this is how this book ends? Good grief.
I'm sorry, Lenny killed the rabbit. No, Jay is not going to kill Gruden.
Swishes his head because he's so excited.
But who would that guy be for Jay?
I'm going to text Nick Saban.
Yeah.
Maybe.
He knows Bobby Bowden and Pete Carroll.
But see, Bobby's dead.
Yeah.
Pete Carroll may be the guy.
Pete would be good.
Pete would be the guy because they could sit around in the garage and talk.
Oh, boy. Now, that's a garage session I would be
Well,
definitely.
you know, Pete Carroll sent him donuts, and he sent Pete Carroll barbecue sauce.
Would Fart and Stink come? And
Well, I don't think they're real. I really don't. You hear him talk about fart and tank and stink and stunk. Like, these people don't exist.
The Grinch theme song?
It's Jay Binkley with fart and stink.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like the ghost from Casper.
Yes. Hey, what's up, Fart?
Three guys in a garage. Jay, fart, and stink.
Yeah.
I'm there.
Joining us
juice all over the
now
place.
is Pete Carroll. Pete,
Because
love
Matt
the fart.
Man, what's up, Fart? Good to see you.
Good to see you, man.
You know, Fart, he's silent but deadly.
BBL, Stinky.
Will Fart and Stink be there?
Is everyone else spending $1,200 in 7 days?
No, I don't know. I don't know if they're serious. If they're serious, they are.
No doubt about it. Pokemon Go, 10 years ago today, came out. I cannot believe it's already been a decade.
Oh, you can't because that's when Hillary Clinton was saying Pokemon go to the polls.
Oh, yeah. Never really dove into politics. We'll get back into it, I promise. NFL Countdown continues, 65 days away, plus some interesting things about Ken Walker, some player comparisons that I do like here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for the Kansas City Chiefs.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty, analytically the best morning radio show in Kansas City, as voted by people.
There's a lot of people talking out of their butt.
Fescoe and Dusty is brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I will tell you what, at Golden Oak Lending, my friends are ready to help you as well as they've helped us for over the last decade. And let's be honest, a lot of us right now are feeling squeezed. High interest credit cards, higher grocery and gas prices, and trying to keep some breathing room in the budget. That can add up really, really fast, right? Well, at Golden Oak Lending, they can help. In fact, Golden Oak Lending saves the average customer over $1,100 per month. And this July, Golden Oak Lending is offering a complimentary appraisal credit up to $600 with a qualifying loan or a refi. So start with a free mortgage checkup from local Golden Oak Lending officers. They're right here in Kansas City. We talk to Golden Oak a couple of times a year to make sure we're in a good spot. They'll review your current mortgage like they do for us. They'll look at your home equity and see whether a refinance, a cash out option, or a debt consolidation strategy may make the most sense for you. And there's no pressure. It's just real answers from a local team that's respected in helping homeowners in Kansas City like us for years. If credit card debt is weighing you down or your monthly payments are too high, see what options may be available. Call or visit GoldenOakLending.com today. That's GoldenOakLending.com. They can cure your blues. MLS 114937. It's Golden Oak Lending.
You know that weird smell your AC makes when you turn it on? Ooh, you really shouldn't. Luckily, you can just take it to Telly. Schedule your service at teletire.com.
Well, I'll tell you what, my friends over at the Sheet Metal Workers Local Number 2 are here to help you guys out because that is their mission, to build strong partnerships between members, business partners, customers, and community. And there's absolutely no cost to become a partner contractor with the Sheet Metal Workers Local Number 2. And if you're an HVAC contractor, they'll provide a flexible workforce for your project demands, timelines, and economic conditions. The Sheet Metal Workers will help adjust the size, skills, and deployment of your workforce to maximize effectiveness during the times you need it the most. They'll provide you with the best trained manpower specifically for the HVAC industry, along with training for your current employees. And Local 2 has spent over 137 years developing relationships right here in Kansas City. So there's no downside. It's completely free with zero obligation. Just straightforward information on how they can help grow your business and profit margins. Sheet Metal Workers Local Number 2. We're an old union with a new perspective on business. Learn more at sheetmetal2.org.
As World Soccer hits the big stage, Fanatics Sportsbook is making every game day worth more. Earn up to 10% fan cash on your soccer bets, win or lose. That's real extra value you can unlock every match, all tournament long. And fan cash isn't just for betting. You can use it anywhere in the world of Fanatics. On game tickets, merchandise, collectibles, profit boosts, and more. One ecosystem, endless ways to spend. Plus, new customers get up to $1,000 in fan cash. That's $100 bet matched every day for your first 10 days. The world is ready. Are you? Fanatics Sportsbook. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET. CT, call 888-789-7777. MA, call 800-327-5050. NY, call 877-8-HOPE-NY. MD, visit mdgamblinghelp.org. Not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Hi, my name is Lloyd Lockridge, and I'm the host of a new podcast from Odyssey called Family Lore. In this podcast, I'm going to have people on to tell unusual and sometimes far-fetched stories about their families.
I've heard my whole life that she invented the margarita.
And then, we're going to investigate those stories and find out how much of it is true.
He gets a patent 1 month before the Wright brothers. Oh my God.
Please follow and listen to Family Lore, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
I know everyone is feeling the pinch of high gas prices right now, and that's why I love Hy-Vee. They have fuel saver discounts scattered throughout the store. I love going up and down the aisles trying to find those fuel saver discounts. And if you shop Hy-Vee this Saturday and Sunday, you're going to get a 30-cent per gallon fuel discount when you spend $60 on groceries. So you can stack up the savings with Hy-Vee fuel savers, and your next fill-up could be free. There's nothing better than saving money on gas and doing it only at Hy-Vee.
It's Thirsty Thursday at Hy-Vee. Time to stock up the bar and fill up your tank. Earn 50 cents per gallon fuel savings on every $50 purchase of wine, beer, hard seltzer, and spirits. Mix and match all your favorite libations and get a 50-cent fuel saver with every $50 purchase. Stack up the savings and your next fill-up could be free. Don't miss Thirsty Thursday at your Kansas City, Missouri Hy-Vee. Product promotion differs by location. Offers valid where legal, available while supplies last.
Today, expect sunny skies with a high of 88.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Here's a World Soccer Championship recap.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's. And by the first ever Infinity QX65. In arguably the best match of the tournament so far, England outlasted Mexico 3-2 at the Azteca. England had to play the final 40 minutes of the match down a man. Harry Kane's penalty ended up as the game winner. England moves on to the quarterfinals to face Norway. I'm Mike Conti.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the DM Injury Law Studios. Mike's got this.
Car, truck, or motorcycle wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
816-888-7500. Mike's got this.
Moving right along on a Monday, man, high of 88. That's gonna feel like 101, isn't it? Are we still there? With humidity? I hope so.
I know Oklahoma's gonna get destroyed this week.
Are they really by heat, you mean?
It's gonna be bad
heat.
Like just don't go outside.
And unless you have obviously like a water resort.
Yes.
But Team USA tonight, 7 o'clock.
Woo!
Spain.
Hello, America.
2 o'clock. But hey, we'll see. No suspension for Flo. So hopefully we'll see just about how well that goes tonight for them. Again, if you want to do what we were just talking about, the 2-goal bet plus 950. Don't like it. Pulisic plus 1,200 for 2 goals. Maybe this is his coming out party, because I think the one thing that has been great about this World Cup that's been fun, and that Team USA has been playing it, plus it's on, home soil for a lot of us here. You've seen how, putrid the baseball season has been. I was talking to my dad yesterday. He goes, man, the World Cup's really kind of saved your summer. And I was like, boy, has it. You've got, the Golden Boot race. That's a topic in itself. The red card being suspended, that's definitely a topic in itself. Team USA getting a chance to play for an Elite Eight appearance in the World Cup championship, as you get closer.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's still one more game left in Kansas City. That'll be July 11th.
Yeah.
It's everywhere, man. There's all these little topics that you could pick apart from. And it is cool that the stars are stars. Harry Kane's doing his thing. Yep. Haaland's doing his thing. Mbappe. Did you guys watch any of that on the 4th of July, the France game?
Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah. I mean, what else were we supposed to do?
Right,
it was raining.
Because it was interesting to me when, I forget, they were playing, who were they playing? Who did France play? Oh, Morocco. And when they called that penalty and that Morocco player went there and, scuffed the penalty spot, and then Mbappe scores and does the whole, these guys. I was like, okay, this lets me believe that France is now that team that constantly wins and constantly good that we now hate.
Yeah.
Have nothing against Dembele and Mbappe, but that kind of stuff. We're like, oh, they won on a penalty kick because it was called and it was the right call.
Mm-hmm.
But then you see there's a little chipper and then there's the arrogance that gets shown. You're like, yeah, I just don't like that team. Why? Well, they always win. Why don't you like the Chiefs? Well, they always win. They get all the calls. They get France. They get all stuff like that. So. But no, the stars being the stars, I think, and the Golden Boot race with what is it, 7-7-7 between Mbappe, Messi, and Haaland? Or something like that.
Yeah, they're all up there. It's one time somebody scores, somebody else scores. Then somebody has 2, then somebody else has 2. It's hold my beer, I'm going to show you what I can do. Anything you can do, I can do better. All of those cliches. That's really what we see, and that's really what's going on with these guys in this tournament, where the stars are stepping up to be the stars, the big teams are stepping up, and they're playing great, and the United States is playing great. And we got controversy as well, and I would think that this is obviously the most discussed and talked about World Cup we've ever seen in the United States, because obviously it's being played here, and the biggest controversy is on us right now. And so, I think that the tide has turned a little bit on the villain of this tournament. I think if the United States wins tonight, and probably right now, we're already now the villain of the tournament because of what FIFA did and how they decided to kind of change the rules for this tournament to let the star players play. The rest of the world is not happy. I mean, Belgium just released another statement about this today, guys. Like, they continue to release statement after statement after statement to try to say that they're not in agreement with what's going on. And while everybody understands what they're saying, we're also looking at it and going, probably should have been a red card to begin with.
There was also a tweet that went out, and it said, what is Holland's NBA comparison? And reading from the comments, everyone's just saying Giannis.
Makes sense.
Size, strength, speed, can finish.
Yeah, physical.
Because when he nutmegged that guy yesterday between like his ankle and his toe,
I mean, it was insane. I mean, it was such a small opening.
And then he blasted it too.
Oh, yeah.
Like there was speed, power, and it goes inside that like left post and scores. And then as soon as he kicks, he does like the turnaround and stare. And not only is he doing all this, the final season, I know that you guys aren't watching, but the final season of House of Dragons going on, and there's a character that he looks exactly like. And so now all the comparisons, like when you see this guy's face, thousands of years ago, it was what you saw before your skull was burned.
Literally.
I mean, he looks like a Targaryen. By the way, Targaryens are the ones that ride the dragons, Bob, and they have the blonde hair.
Okay.
Because I remember a long time ago, Nick Price and I did a Game of Thrones show right before you and Josh came in, and Bob, the first time he goes, the hell are you doing here? Oh, we're talking about Game of Thrones. What? It's like, yeah, your show's going to restart. See you later.
Yeah, like 5 a.m. you guys did that.
Yeah, 5 to 6 a.m. During the last season of Game of Thrones so many years ago. But yeah, I mean, I just think that all these storylines of what made this great, and then you have the people in Denver that are pissed because they didn't get a World Cup. Should I get a custom-made Chiefs jersey and go to Mile High and just have it say Kathy Nelson on the back?
Yeah.
Be like, get you one of these, and you might have a chance to get a World Cup.
Get you somebody who's going to be like Kathy. Get you somebody who's going to lead this thing, and go out there and, work hard to get this and be willing to spend money. And that's what Kansas City did. I don't want to hear from these other. Denver's really the only city that's been bitching. Mac, I don't know, maybe you've heard from people in Nashville that they're complaining that they're not involved in the World Cup. But I got to be honest with you, like, if you're in a city that doesn't have the World Cup, kind of like the party you weren't invited to this summer. It's like, that's the way that I feel. I'm more into it, obviously, because it's in the United States. I'm even more into it because of everything that's been going on in Kansas City. And I'm even more into it because of Team USA doing their thing right now. But if you're in a city like Denver or Cincinnati or some of these other loservilles, you don't have the World Cup going on right now in your town, you probably do feel a little left out because everybody's having a blast. And your rival city, the team that you've been trying to beat for the last decade, has kind of become the hottest city in America right now, where everybody wants to be and everybody loves what's going on in Kansas City. And I can see in Denver, yeah, you got the mountains, but that's it. They're not changing. They've been there for millions of years. You're not getting anything else new. You're not getting anything else fun. You're not getting anything else cool. Everything is getting better here in Kansas City. It's the place to be. And if you're in Denver, I can see looking at that going, damn, Kansas City is now past us. If you're in St. Louis, you're looking at go, damn, Kansas City is now past us.
Oh, yeah, France played Paraguay. That's right. Sorry, not Morocco. Paraguay. I knew I could have figured that out eventually. So Jeremy Fowler, right? We all aware of who this man is, right? They did their because we're 65 days away from the NFL season kicking off, right? They did their running back ranks, not the room, because we saw the Chiefs were ranked 12th going into the season. We asked the question, or I asked you guys the question last week. If I told you last year at the end of the season, next year you'd have the 12th overall running back room, what would you say? You guys were static. I think that'd be great. Because what were we, like 28th last year, the year before that?
If that, yeah.
So the execs or whatever you want to call it, the coaches, all that, they ranked the top running backs in the NFL going into this next year. Number 1 is Robinson. Number 2 is Gibbs. Number 3 is Saquon. Number 4 is CMC. Number 5 is Jonathan Taylor. Number 6 is Derrick Henry. Number 7, James Cook. Number 8, Devon Achane. And number 9 is Ken Walker. And here's the quote they said. He reminds me a lot of a mix between Pete Kareem Hunt and Maurice Jones-Drew. That's what an AFC executive said. Dense, slower body, fast enough, tough to bring down. Not sure how his game will age yet, but it should be good this year. He's the first Super Bowl MVP to change teams the next year since the Bucs' Dexter Jackson did it in 2003. I'm interested because that is, to me, that those aren't names maybe that around the entire league you're like, oh, Pete Kareem Hunt and Pete Jones-Drew. Well, Jones-Drew was a bowling ball, not necessarily known for speed, but could just absolutely run downhill ferociously. And Kareem Hunt was almost like a 5-tool running back. Could catch, could run routes, could, hit the holes when he needed to, could block, could, run downhill, had the, agility to keep going. You put those two bodies together, and that's what the Chiefs are going to get. By God, they better run it 25 times a game with this man. And I think they will. I really think they will because of where they went, when and how they acquired him lets me know that was sign number one that Andy told everybody, things got to change. And we need somebody that we know for a fact is a staple and can do this. So you talk about what we talked about with Vern earlier. Go get a proven starter. You saw what your year was this year. And then the Chiefs, go get somebody that can run the ball so we can stop running this RPO garbage and actually have somebody that they have to fear can take the top off of a defense with their legs. I like the Maurice Jones-Drew and Kareem Hunt comp.
Oh, yeah.
Who doesn't like that? That's a good comp.
Great comp.
Yeah.
Almost had 2,000 all-purpose yards, Maurice Jones-Drew in 2011.
Mm-hmm. But we also don't need a comp to Ken Walker. We all saw the guy,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like everybody saw this guy play, and we know how good he can be and what he can do for an offense. And so it's going to be fun.
Yeah, properly rated, too. I like at the bottom of that top 10, 8 to 12, somewhere in there. Who's 10?
That would be Breece Hall.
Yeah, so you could even have him 10 or 11 or 12 very easily, Ken Walker. But yeah, that's fantastic. That's great.
Their honorable mentions were Josh Jacobs, Kyron Williams, and Judkins of Cleveland.
Not bad. Yeah, Judkins moving on up.
Which is interesting. And then it's also...
Have we become a running back league all of a sudden again?
I mean, yes. I mean, maybe, 4 years ago? I don't know. I think when you saw the surge of like Bijan and Jahmyr Gibbs, I think that was kind of where the shift started, right? Like those two guys were like can't miss. They got drafted very high, and we had been told for a decade, you don't take a running back with your first 5 picks, right? That's just what they told us.
Mm-hmm.
And then Robinson and Gibbs, I don't know where they went exactly in the draft, but I want to say
Robinson was top 6. I think he was right there.
He was top 10, right?
For sure. Yeah, I think he was top 5.
Because when Detroit drafted Gibbs, that's when DeAndre Swift was like, it's nice knowing you, Detroit.
What's the shelf life, though? That's the thing. That's the thing. Like, you invested the first-round pick, and so far, so good. But when is that wall going to hit? That's the concerning part.
Yeah, and Jahmyr Gibbs for the Lions, 12th pick, overall pick. Great player, but to your point, Bob, what has it done for that team? They already had David Montgomery. They could have gotten another great running back. And I love watching Gibbs, but that offense had a great offensive line. They have wide receivers. They have an offensive coordinator. They did when in Ben Johnson.
Right.
They could have done other stuff. And you look at that draft, you're going, damn, they could have had Christian Gonzalez. They could have had Jackson Smith and Jigba. They could have had someone else to kind of help the passing game, right? Because running backs, again, the value has increased, but I don't think the value's increased based on the game, but the value hasn't increased based on being able to find their position or based on just finding one guy. You can find 5 running backs.
Sure, you absolutely can. It's nice to have that one that everybody can rely on from a fantasy standpoint. But like when they won the Super Bowl the first time with Williams and the other guy.
Williams,
yeah. I didn't know who those guys were, but they fit the mold. They did what you needed to do. They, obviously they worked well with the passing game being in its infancy.
Yes.
Who knows if we had those two guys in their prime today, if it would be the same. Maybe they benefited because of the passing game. But either way you look at it, everything has got to be good for everything to work, too.
And you know that one of those running backs worked because there was a controversy in who was the Super Bowl MVP of the first one they won against San Francisco.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Should it have been Williams or should it have been Mahomes?
Yeah.
And Mahomes makes the play for jet chip wasp, and most of the time quarterbacks get it. Now, I know last year a running back got it, obviously, as we're talking about Ken Walker. But, man, somebody on the text line said they feel like it'll look a lot like when West and Ware were here.
Yeah,
love
that too.
Yeah, absolutely.
That
I
too.
loved West and
Sure,
Ware.
yeah, it was great.
That's what we're going to see from Walker and DeMercado.
Yeah, absolutely. And then Emmett Johnson in the latter half of the year.
Kind of move him in slowly, and then after 2 years, like, hey, this is your third year in the league. These guys are gone. It's now your role. Learn from these guys.
Heck yeah.
DeMarco Murray being there, Bieniemy being in there, and like you've been adamant on the Royals, build your farm system.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it's hard to do that when, half of what your farm system was is now playing, and I wish it was that easy in baseball to constantly shuffle through a farm system like, I don't know, the Brewers have been doing or the Dodgers always seem to do because they have money and can trade players at any time and get good prospects back.
They do a great job of developing in L.A.
And you have, football where it's like, hey, like we've seen this with Veach before where it's like these corners get drafted and you're like, well, that guy's not going to be here in 4 years. Trent McDuffie's not going to be here in 4 years. Where are we at now? He's in L.A., so is Watson. Noel Williams and Mansour Delane are now the guys of the future. And you're hoping that these prospects can now become the next 3 to 4 years. Like, if you had to make a bet right now in 4 years that Mansour Delane is a cornerback for the Chiefs, would you say yes or no?
4 years, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the 5 years,
5 years, no. But 4 years, yeah. His first-round draft pick, you get the 5th-year option.
Okay, that's true.
Yeah, 5 years, we'll see.
Yeah, 5 years, I'm not guaranteeing that at all.
Who would you believe is here more, Delane in 5 years, Andy in 5 years?
Delane.
Okay.
Delane.
Yeah.
And I would want that too.
Yeah, I would want that. Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to have to move. We need to move on. We got at some point.
Eventually, you're going to have to move on from Andy Reid. Right. It happens, And eventually you move on from players too. But if this guy is really good and Andy's ready to retire, you don't move on from a good player unless you got somebody ready to go and a plan in place. Like when they traded Trent McDuffie, they knew exactly what they were going to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were going for Delane. That was their guy. They already were confident in Noel Williams, and that's another reason they were okay with letting Watson go as well, because they know what they have.
Yep.
Watson, yes!
How about Carrington's tweet from 5 minutes ago?
Oh, okay.
So there's controversial red card that no one agreed with, but now there's controversy on the controversy because the controversy has gone away. Please, NFL, come back.
I disagree with that. This controversy is really good. This controversy is fun. This controversy is why FIFA has the reputation of being a corrupt organization, because you're seeing it play out right in front of our eyes. We're benefiting from it. Doesn't mean it isn't corrupt.
Yeah, the comments are fun. This comes from L-Town. Majority agree on the outcome. It's the lack of transparency of how FIFA came into this outcome, which is speaking another controversy.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Sparking another controversy.
And nobody was like, okay, it happened. We get the red card. We move on. Now you're going to change it. Now you've created more, avenues for people to bitch and moan.
Oh boy. Rudy Garcia says Belgium is not just defending itself or the national team, but defending football in general by appealing FIFA's suspension of Flo's one-game ban.
I mean,
they are.
That's fair.
Yeah, they are.
If I was from any other country, I'd be like, yes, screw America, screw the U.S. for ruining our sport. Of course, they go there and they're going to get this at their home turf. Yeah, they have every right to feel like that.
Right, exactly.
I would feel the same.
They should play out every avenue that they have the opportunity to play out, go through every possible situation that they can, raise a stink over it, because they're going to have the public opinion on their side.
Yep, and I'll be laughing when we beat you guys tonight anyways. Let's go.
Somebody said that text earlier that they should just flex the hog and just not play him and still win and say, well,
somebody said that. Somebody said, well, he should just sit out and do the right thing. Kiss my ass.
Take a bite out of my ass.
Nobody's sitting out of the World Cup, Karen.
No.
Go back to your silver minivan and bitch at a manager.
Right. Yep. So Team USA tonight, 7 o'clock. Today at 2, Portugal and Spain. Well, we all celebrated 250 this year. What would we leave behind for another 250 years to discover that we would leave? We'll talk about that plus Brioche of the Weekend here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
Good morning, Kansas City. It's Carter Jensen, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty, weekday mornings starting at 6, right here on 96.5 The Fan.
Brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you what, my friends over at Park and Go are ready for you. It is that summer travel season, and people are headed out of town. And when you're flying, you need to park at Park and Go. First of all, they have all covered parking, so you know your car is always going to be safe and protected when you're out of town. They make it so easy to make a reservation at bookparkandgo.com. When you make your flight reservation, immediately go to bookparkandgo.com and make your parking reservation and prepay. When you prepay, you save a ton of money as well. then you're set and you're ready to go. Show up on the day of your flight, give them that reservation number, and they'll send you to that parking space that they have reserved for you. And remember, it's covered parking, so you're always good to go. And the weather will always be not an issue. The van meets you right away, takes you right to the airport terminal when you get there, and you're ready to go. You're in a relaxation mode. When you get back, just grab your bags, walk outside, and jump on the van that's waiting for you, and it's right back to the trunk of your car. So do what we did and join their frequent parker program and earn points towards free parking. Reserve your spot today at bookparkandgo.com. The best deals in parking. Bookparkandgo.com. Park and Go, family owned and operated.
And Doug.
Hot dog! Get your hot dog!
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Hey, what are you doing?
I like your method. Direct, to the point. A little loud, but...
Listen, people don't buy car insurance the same way they do hot dogs.
Not yet, but both are customizable.
Popcorn! Get your popcorn!
Hey, this is a hot dog area.
And customize and save area. Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A Hash Brown Scrambled Burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. On Kalshi, you can trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Spain was trading at 17% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $572 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know what they're at today? Check Kalshi. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in a live market. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. Kalshi, Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, value, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for Heartland Men's Health, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At Heartland Men's Health, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 844-447-6600 or go to heartlandmenshealth.com. Heartland Men's Health, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Here's a World Soccer Championship preview.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's. And by the first ever Infinity QX65. The last time Portugal and Spain faced each other for the World Championship was in 2018 in the group stage in a 3-3 draw. Many consider it the best game in tournament history. Now in a win-or-go-home scenario, we can expect a bit more from both sides in Arlington, Texas. Cristiano Ronaldo looks to add to his legacy on the world stage by taking Portugal to the quarterfinals. I'm Fernando Carlos.
Bet365 presents Odyssey Sports Midsummer Baseball Showcase Special from Philadelphia, Monday, July 13th, starting at 9 o'clock. Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in select states only.
The ABS Challenge done what you thought it would do? If you're asking that question and wondering why I'm asking that question, that's because 7 umpires, including the famous C.B. Buckner, are among those who've accepted a buyout offer from MLB.
Take this or you're fired.
And they're gone. It's over.
Oh.
Because C.B. Buckner, one of the most inaccurate umpires.
The most inaccurate.
He's up there. Was the other one Angel Hernandez? Is that the other guy that was really bad?
Yeah, he's gone.
He didn't even give ABS a chance to show him what was on.
He left.
But interesting, 7 umpires who have accepted a buyout offer from MLB.
And you look at where they rank in the ABS era and where their rankings are, they're all very, very low. So baseball went to them and goes, you guys stink. We're going to get rid of you. It's like they relegated almost is what it seems like. They took like the bottom 7 and said, well, we're going to offer you buyouts or you're gone. You can either do one or the other, accept our buyout or get fired.
Yeah, it could open the door for the first full-time female umpire.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. And give other people opportunities that might be a little bit more accurate, but they're not there because these old dudes that keep getting it wrong
right,
are now getting proven that, you were wrong a lot. And these catchers and batters and pitchers are proving that to you because you have skewed things with a negative eye. So now they're out of that. So 250 was the celebration this year on the 4th of July. It's interesting that you put this in our document because I had asked a couple of my friends on the 4th of July, would you rather go 250 years in the future from the exact spot you're in or go back 250 years in the past in the exact spot that you're in?
See, I would go back because I love American history from like the time of like 1493, which is actually my daughter's going to be taking it to the time of Reconstruction. Like I love that period of American history. So I would go back because another one of those things I want to do once I move on from this job, I want to be a pilgrim at Plymouth Plantation and sit there and teach history lessons all day.
Yes.
I would be perfect as that, right?
Awesome. False history? Or
no, I would do the real history there, but I'd probably make up some stuff and have some fun with the kids and do all that. I think I would be the perfect pilgrim. So that's part of my future plans. So I would go back the 250. Long way to say back.
Because it would be interesting, 250 years back, right, 1776, and sitting in this studio that doesn't exist, we'd probably just be in a forest.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'd be nervous as hell that I'd get, teleported to that forest, and there's some guy with a musket, like, I'm like, whoa, dude, easy, dude. But 200 years in the future, but you asked the question, what would you put in a time capsule from today that you wouldn't see until 250 years in the future?
They were doing that. They were putting together a time capsule. And I am being very serious about this because I do have a very big interest in this. I would put together a picture of Taylor and Travis on their wedding day and put it in there. Why? Because I want to see how this marriage ages in the next 250 years. You see pictures of Jefferson and Washington and Franklin and all of our founding fathers. Why are you laughing, though?
It's presidents.
Yeah, you're right.
Because tied in.
Because they're more popular than anybody that's in elected office right now. They're the most popular couple in the United States. That was our royal wedding that took place over this past weekend. They are more popular than anybody from an elected standpoint or anything. I want to see how popular they are in 250 years. Like, are we still going to be talking about Taylor and Travis in 250 years because of the impact that they're having today? Will they be as recognizable in 250 years as people from 250 years ago are recognizable today. And I think there's a good chance they will. I'm very interested to follow this marriage and see where this thing goes over the next 25 or 30 years. I think it's going to be spectacular to just kind of watch.
Yeah, we still talk about Cleopatra and Julius Caesar. You know, who knows? Maybe there are
Yoko Ono. That's where I want to go. Yeah. The Kennedys are the last real.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how much we talk about them, but they're definitely brought up. That was a really cool show where I learned a lot about that whole history that I knew nothing about. Yeah, I think that's a good one.
I think I would take a picture of what I would consider 4 big landmarks in the country today and see what they look like in 250 years from the photo that was taken.
Yeah, that's
like,
a good
go take
idea.
a picture of Mount Rushmore. Go take a picture of the Grand Canyon. Go take a picture of, Old Faithful in Yellowstone. And then maybe go get a picture of, I don't know, the Arch. I'm just naming 4 off the top of my head. And then put them in a capsule and be like, all right, 250 years, let's see what they look like. If they're even there.
Oh, gosh. Hope so.
The Grand Canyon will be there.
Hope so. I would, gosh.
What, so we're going to fill that in? American topsoil back in and fill it in, build the stadium?
Put buildings and, and make money. Yes,
the Super Bowl's
exactly.
gonna be played on top of Washington's head.
Literally, yes.
Thank God they're national parks and you can't do that. But like the Mount Rushmore could collapse, fall apart, break,
Yeah. And I mean, the
Grand Canyon's been there millions of years.
Right. Yeah. But I mean, like, obviously, like, the world is going to change in 250 years. I mean, you've heard your grandparents say, I don't remember being this hot in August. Now
I know. I mean, look, I've even said the months are different now. Like, everything's back a month. Spring doesn't start till April. Summer doesn't start till July. Winter doesn't start till January. Everything's a month back.
Yeah, that's another thing. If you want to get into the science conversation, you just mentioned how much it's changed just in your lifetime, 250 years. Yeah, a lot could change about the Grand Canyon because of the weather changes.
It could. Yeah, who knows?
Be like a giant river.
Yeah, literally, we do not know. But also, yeah, I mean,
Tornado Alley could be in Saratoga. It just keeps moving.
Yeah, we just don't know. I mean, yeah, it's. But I would think like Mount Rushmore would we're getting to that point where it may fall apart. I don't know.
I definitely would want to go forward in 250 years, and I'd want to see
really
the robots. Yeah. Because
it's already happening. Said that though we were going to have robots years ago. We have no robots.
They're coming out.
The AI
home robots are coming out.
Yeah, but
do your chores for you.
Ford fired 300 robots and brought it back real people the other day because they were making bad things.
But robots in our homes are officially
so like
here.
Rosie the maid and that kind of stuff.
Yes. $8,000, I believe.
No thanks.
What does it do for $8,000?
Folds your laundry, folds your blankets, tidies up your pillows.
It's a one-time $8,000 purchase,
or you can do a subscription. I did a deep dive this weekend.
Is it okay? How much is a subscription?
Like $165 or something
a month
for like a long time. Yeah.
And does this robot just show up by itself at
the house?
Doesn't
do dishes, which is one of my biggest things. No dishes.
Because I would imagine the water and the short circuits.
Yeah, I guess, but our phones can go underwater and be fine.
Well, they haven't figured it out with the robot yet.
Yeah, exactly.
So does this thing just show up at your house and do it, or does like somebody bring it to the house?
Yeah, I don't know how that works. Yeah, I don't know.
You said you deep dive. Is there a service in town?
Yeah, well, right now it's just in California, this specific company, but they're gonna be shipping them. Yeah, U.S. wide, at least nationwide. Yeah, $8,000, baby. They look scary.
Depending on what it can do, if it makes all your meals and cleans your house and does all that crap that you don't want to do, an $8,000 investment is not bad.
Somebody says, take a picture of Crazy Horse. Maybe it'll be done in 2 Well done.
That's great.
That's nice. Well
done. All right, we got a few minutes. We got some brioches of the weekend to get. I might just give it to the text line.
That's a good one right there.
Brioche of the weekend.
Big brioche guy.
Love that. Yeah, good take.
Take a picture of the Cowboys still without a Super Bowl 250 years later.
Yes. Jerry Jones still running the team. AI Jerry.
Do you think they will have a Super Bowl in the next 250 years?
No.
The Jets or the Cowboys? Who would you bet on?
Jets. They had a really good draft.
They did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They did.
Cowboys still have Jerry Jones alive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, somebody from the 4 and 7. You enjoy your Skynet. I'm going to pass. Same.
Yeah.
British the weekend. Give it to give it to a couple people. Give it to the old man. Got him a smoker. Taught him the method. Cloud 9 yesterday, man. Just got to hang out with my dad for a little bit.
Cool.
Just him and I was like, here's how you do it. Stop opening the grill. Just enjoy it and, feed it a little bit. Because it's a 3-in-1, like kind of like a bullet smoker. It's not like a Traeger. So you got to kind of man it sometimes got a little fire on the bottom, goes to the top, and does all that sort of stuff. So that's there for him, and he got to make his ribs, and now he knows the process. And then after you do the standard of the 3-2-1 method, now he can do those all the time, not overcook them, not have to worry about it. And now he gets to do part of the smoking business. So he's into that. And then I'll give it to Troy, the guy that went out there and spent money on the garage sale and had our meet and greet at Third Street Social on Friday. It was a good time.
Nice.
A couple hours, got to kick back, have some brews, talk some stuff, talk some shop, and then got to know the fan base. So that was really fun to do that.
Nice.
So look forward to that, and it was a good time. So I had a good time this weekend. So you guys are up.
Awesome. I give mine to Tammy from the West, and it's her birthday today, and there's nobody in Kansas City who does more for anybody else than Tammy does. She never thinks about herself. It's always about others. It's always about making life easier for other people. She's the most generous, wonderful person on earth. Tammy, I love you. Happy birthday, and I'll see you this weekend.
Yeah, just being with friends. I'm really glad the weather turned out. I mean, I know the weather sucked for the whole day, but then we had a rainbow and we had a fantastic 3 or 4
rainbows!
hours.
I like those. Those are pretty sweet.
It was sweet. It was very, very fun. So yeah, I needed to be with some good friends and good people. It was great.
Good. Awesome.
Always love to hear that. Just check out mentally, and there's nothing wrong in the world right now except nothing at all.
Yes.
So
yes.
Well done, sir. Well done. Hey.